All right, and hello, and welcome back as we are getting ready for the second stream. So for anyone who missed yesterday, of course, the VOD is up on the channel. It's about 5 hours, so long, but shorter than my Deltarune playthroughs, other than Chapter 1, so, but either way, just to recap again, so I guess technically spoilers if you didn't see that, but um, basically, we got through. We obviously started, got through ruins. After that, went through Snowden, then Waterfall, and then we finished the stream by getting to the end of Hotland. I got to the MTT resort, and then I thought that was a perfect place to end it because that means this stream is basically just the cool story parts. Um Pretty much everything that's coming up is my favorite parts of this game. So it felt like a good way to cut it. Now, I don't know how long exactly this stream is going to go, but I plan to finish it tonight. Like I said last night, it could be a similar length. It could be another like 5 hours, could be a little longer, could be a little shorter. Probably depends how long things take and how long we spend with things. But either way, like Gardens, we mentioned yesterday, the story, most of that is in today's. So don't worry, we'll get there. But yeah, I mean, don't know how much we need to talk before we start. Um, I will mention I do think I might stream tomorrow for Geno, which that is terrifying. I don't know how long that is going to be. Because I feel like it's a route that could take one stream, but there are two reasons that I will not name that it could be multiple streams. Because when I first played my personal playthrough of Undertale, which was not blind, last year, I did neutral in a night, then I did true pacifist in a night, and then Geno is I believe the only one that took me more than a night because there was one thing I had to finish up in a few hours the next day. So it's gonna depend on that, really. I think, but also just streaming everything takes longer. So we're kind of doing like a route and a quarter here, and it's two streams. So, but that's my plan. And then after I do that, depending on how long that is, whatever, I will probably do Deltarune Chapter 5 at some point. And then after that, I'm thinking I might do Weird. Which, I mean, if I'm doing Geno, might as well, right? Because they're both rough, but, like, kind of might as well, right? So, with that said, we're probably not too far off. Might as well at least open up the game and we can see where we're at as far as our thing here. So again, I saved right before the Hotland entrance, but that was just because I didn't want to miss something as soon as you get to the resort. And so I didn't go into the resort, but that's where we're at. We did complete Hotland, so yeah, but I am very excited for this stream. I think, like I said, there are a bunch. I very much enjoy everything we did yesterday. I like this game top to bottom, but I am especially a fan of this game's story and how Toby writes. And so, therefore, I am very excited that we are getting into pretty much exclusively parts of the game where that is on full display. So, yeah, can jump in, just kind of walk around. Yep, so we're at Hotland. I got to get the mouse off. There you go. But we do have the elevator fully unlocked. And so we can go to left floor 3, I think. I'm trying to remember where it is. I believe it's left floor 3. I believe I'm wrong. Yeah, because it's Spider Bake Sale. We don't want Spider Bake Sale, so we want right 3. Surely. It's kind of hard to remember the elevator layout, but yep, there we go. So we're at the top of the Hotland. There was that puzzle we finished, and we're at the resort. Hey, go up the creepy alleyway on the right for some great deals. I don't know if I want to. Can you interact with this? No. Well, these two. Hey, check it out. Yeah, check it out. I don't know if I want to go through all of theirs. Don't need that. I don't need that. It's not bad, but it also ups your attack, which we don't need. This is good for a scene. Yeah. See, the problem gardens. Well, I don't know. I want to say they're both lesbian, but I could be wrong. I don't remember exactly if they are in this game or if they're just like best friends. They might be. I don't know. We can click through their dialogue. About you two. Yeah, okay, they're best friends. They're just a duo. Yeah, that's all we get. Awesome. What about Metaton? Yeah, okay, no. So, yeah, they're a duo, so you could. Like as in from yesterday's stream? Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything from them. I could buy the key. So, you obviously don't know this game. When did you leave? I forget. I know it was like 10. Were we in Hotland? Or was it Waterfall? Papyrus Date, right. So the end of Snowden. Okay. So after that, we went, which I'm going to buy the key. That way we can backtrack because that works. And I have enough gold. That's fine. Saying that this might be a bit of a mistake, but we're just going to spend most of our money on that. So basically, don't worry about Hotland. We'll come back here. And the characters, Hotland didn't truly conclude, you could say, because there is no boss fight to end Hotland. It continues into Core. That Core is kind of like a half area that concludes Hotland. But yeah, we can go to the Riverman, which by the way, the VOD is up. You probably missed, I don't know, last 3 hours roughly. So if you wanted to go back and watch it, you could. We're gonna go to Waterfall. What dialogue do we get? This is always important to watch with him. Or with them. Tra-la-la. Dancing on a boat is danger, but good exercise. Okay, so we did not get an important dialogue. Awesome. So some of them are important, but basically, come again sometime. Tra-la-la. We went through Waterfall, which is this area. Awesome music. Echo flowers. This was this sort of environment. And the sort of whole thing was surrounded by Undyne, who, yeah, I'm not gonna, like, find a good picture or anything. Basically, Undyne is the head of the Royal Guard, And so she was, trying to trap us, kill us, take our soul, whatever. And so the whole thing was kind of going through the area while trying to avoid her until it ended with a boss fight against her. Weird, did it not? I can look. Okay, I see it. I do see it. 5 hour, 8 minute VODs. So you can look again later, but it should be there, it looks like. And I do see this VOD already there as well. So I think we're good on that. But yeah. So basically we fought her with the green soul, which the green soul basically you get put in a box, and when you press a direction, which is, left, up, right, down, then it puts a shield in that direction. So it's basically you can't move, but you can block projectiles that are coming from that direction. You'll see it later. Then after that put us in Hotland, where we were on Metaton's game show, where Metaton is a robot built by Alphys. Metaton is a robot built by Alphys, who, seems to not like us very much or whatever. And so the whole bit of the area is basically Metaton would set up some dangerous trap, but it would be framed so that Alphys could come in and help us. And Alphys is just very nerdy, very seems to not like herself. I can't imagine why. It's not like we'll find out later. And then she's trying to frame herself as the hero because Metaton's setting these traps, and then we come back, or she comes in and fixes it, whatever. So that was kind of the bit of the area. And then next we're going to get into core. So again, you can get the VODs, but that's the general gist of it. And so we're going to have core, and then pretty much everything up ahead is the important story stuff. So we mentioned the story, that's all upcoming. You didn't miss at least the main parts of that. By the way, after Waterfall as well, Papyrus invited us that we could hang out with Undyne, so we did that, and this is the aftermath. So yeah, we're friends with Undyne now. Just, we don't need to follow up on that. Anyway, we're gonna go to Metaton's house. It's locked. I can use the mystery key, though. Which, unique. It's too bent to fit on your keychain. Sure. You used the mystery key. The red house's door was unlocked. The key disappeared. I forget which way you read. I don't know if this is first. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, okay. We're right. We're good. See, I think you're right, but there was a chance it was I was thinking in my mind it might be the opposite, so I wanted to look it up to make sure. My mouse is on screen again. There you go. And I'm going to do this not in the robotic Metaton. Dear Diary, Shiren's sister fell down recently, in quotes. It's sad. Without her sister to speak for me, or for her, she's become more reclusive than ever. So I reached out to her and told her that she, Blokey, and I should all perform together sometime. She seemed to like that idea. Dear Diary, I'd like to buy a new diary for every entry I make. I love to collect diaries. Thanks, man. That was just as insightful. Dearest Diary, our cousin left the farm to become a training dummy. That leaves just Blukey and I. Blukey asked me if I was going to try to become corporeal too. They sounded so resigned. Come on, Blukey. You know I'd never leave you behind. And besides, I'd never find the kind of body I'm looking for anyway. So, just to catch you up, Nabstabluk was the ghost we saw in the ruins, if you remember. The ghost that was sad that we had to cheer up and then made the hat. Then the other one he's talking about, which we just read the third one. Yeah. The other one we're talking about was Mad Dummy. That was a enemy we fought in this area. And also, what is that one? It's a living. So basically what he's saying is they're all three ghosts. And so that cousin bonded itself to the training dummy to try to get a form. And so Nabstabluk, who we see is still a ghost, asked Metaton if he would do the same. And he was saying, I wouldn't find what I'm looking for. My darling diary, I met someone interesting today. Last week, I posted that advertisement for my human fan club. Today was our first meeting. Only one other person came. Honestly, she's a dork, and she's obsessed with these awful cartoons. So he's talking about Alphys. She loves anime. She's a big anime fan. But she's kind of funny, too. I want to see her again. We can enter the lab. Diary, my dear. My diary collection is going fabulously. I have like 5 now. These two are the most insightful out of all of them, for sure. Dear diary, she surprised me with something today. Sketches of a body that she wants to create for me. A form beyond my wildest fantasies. In a form like that, I could finally feel like myself. After all, there's no way I can be a star the way I am now. Sorry, Bluky. My dreams can't wait for anyone. Sad. So Nabstabluk was abandoned because that cousin also went to find a body. And it doesn't tell you, but the hints are in the darling and everything. That's Metaton, who we interacted with in Hotland. And will continue to interact with in Core. I almost clicked Snowden. That would have been a waste of time. Then we're off. Tralala. Well, that's okay. It's the same dialogue. That's okay. We need to ride it at least one more. That's a good question. I would say a typical playthrough, probably like 60 to 75%, somewhere in there. But we're also going to finish the game, and then we have a bit more to do to get basically a second ending. So, because there's there's Snowden. Well, in areas of the game, there's ruins, Snowden, Waterfall, Hotland. Then there's Core and one other area in the main game. And then we need to do kind of like 2 more areas after that for a second ending. By the way, this is Alphys's lab in Hotland. CNC cameras she was watching us on. This is her setup. It's a beat-up figurine of a female human with cat ears. That's Alphys's. That's where Metaton appeared from. These are all these books are labeled human history. You look inside a book, it's a comic book. 2 scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. They're all like anime things. And you know, there's that. There's Mew Mew. And she several times talked about Mew Mew. Different media, different Mew Mew media. So, yep, that's Alphys. We'll see more of her. First, we have to talk to Sans. I'm gonna save again. And then we're gonna go talk to Sans, which this is one of my favorite scenes in the game. Up there, up there. That's kind of crazy. Oh, by the way, this is Heat's Flamesman. He asked us to remember his name earlier, and this was his reaction when I told him that I remembered his name. So, there you go. Alright, Sans. Hey, I heard you're going to the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? See, you missed the first time we did this too. Because I was at the very beginning of Waterfall. We had our first meal with Sans, where he took us back to Grillby's, which was that bar where there was the flaming person and all the dogs and stuff. And there he kind of messes with you a little bit, and then mentions that Papyrus, which this is a little bit interesting. He mentions Papyrus has told him that when no one's around, a little flower says things to him, including advice, opinions, or predictions. And then he qualifies that by saying someone must be using an echo flower to mess with him. But I'm not so sure that's the truth of that. So that was the first time we had a little side conversation with Sans. Now it's time for the second. And Gardens, you might appreciate this one also, because what it goes into. I was going to say another detail, but I'll say that in the middle of it. Yeah. Great. Thanks for treating me. Thanks, Sans. Yeah. Over here. I know a shortcut. So I don't know how he does this. We can look. There's literally just a wall here, but we're teleported in. This song, by the way, it's so good. This song is called It's Raining Somewhere Else. Well, here we are. So, your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, buddo. By the way, just kind of want to emphasize this line a little bit. Just kind of want to emphasize this line, which could mean nothing. Though. Maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. Is what you have to do really worth it? Forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a century in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans. It's kinda boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. And it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out, like usual. I knock on the door and say, knock knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who's there? I wonder who that could be. So, naturally, I respond, dishes. Dishes who? Dish is a very bad joke. Then she just howls with laughter. Like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep 'em coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. By the way, when we were in home with Toriel, if you went into her room and read her diary entry, it was a joke. Remember that? It was something about bones, too. I forget what exactly it was, but we kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, and so I did. Then I did again, and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. Then she told me something strange. If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not? Now, I hate making promises. Well, the main character is like 8 years old maximum. They show no opinion or really just no emotion throughout the whole game. They're just going. They're just a child on their way through the game. Now, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes, has an integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy. You'd be dead where you stand. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with ya. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. That's right, isn't it? Well, chalk it up to my great skills. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, to be fair, Papyrus also seems to be quite young. And outside of that, but also, yeah, Gardens, that's kind of one of the main points of this game. We're not too really knowing the story yet, but I can repeat what Undyne says. In order to break the barrier, they need 7 human souls. They already have 6. And so, the monsters themselves might not care, but especially kind of the boss monsters we run into, specifically Undyne. Papyrus doesn't know what's going on. He just kind of wants to capture you because he was told to, and then he becomes friends with you because he isn't quote-unquote mean enough to do that. Undyne is the head of the Royal Guard. She just wants to get that soul. And everyone has described Asgore as a mix of Toriel said he will kill you. Everyone else has basically said, he's just a big softy. Even after you spare Undyne, she says, knowing him, he won't want to fight you. Talk to him. See if you can do something. Basically. So, it's kind of like no one wants to, but at the end of the day, they want the human soul, and so they're doing what they can. But that is one of the things that comes up, of course. So, you know. Also, I stopped here because I wanted to point out, when Sans says that, hey, look at yourself, you haven't died a single time. I got the dialogue, that's right, isn't it? But that's just because I actually haven't died. If you have died and reset, Then Sans' dialogue instead says, "What's that look for? Am I wrong?" Which is another instance of this game changing based on very specific things you do, but is also a case of Sans knowing whether you've died or not. Interesting. I wonder if that'll come up later. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Because someone really cares about you. And by the way, Sans has been appearing in pretty much every area throughout the whole game. He followed you throughout all of Snowdin, and then he appeared 3 or 4 times in Waterfall. He appeared at least once or twice in Hotland. So, he in fact has been watching over you for the whole game. And again, currently my Deltarune VODs are gone, that if I upload them to YouTube, you'll be able to watch them. But, of course, you can play Deltarune, you can watch other people's playthroughs. Keep that scene and this song in mind if you do. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. But I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. I mean, in canon, when you die, you respawn. So in canon, you never die, but Sans is aware of if you do die and reset. He is aware of that. But I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. Now I'm just kinda consuming dew off of this ficus. The community has named this character Ficus Liquor. It's a potted plant. Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks. But now, building things winding and confusing, it's some awful tradition. You can't go 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles. I work at the core. The inside is a maze made of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure love puzzle. I'm the result comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now, my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father. But his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. He's an embarrassment to our family. That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. That's not funny. You know what? You do you, man. Blub blub. You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You'll also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, your... Okay, I guess you gotta reserve. The relaxing atmosphere of this hotel, it fills you with determination. Continuing that every save point fills you with determination. Welcome to MTT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just passing through? Nice! MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through. There's an inscription on this fountain. A Royal Memorial Fountain built sometime in the 2010s. Metaton added last week. I just want to look something up before we get there. Okay. I just want to find a good... Alright, sick. I scrolled too far. There we go. I'll have that for later. Mouse. This elevator goes straight to the capital, but it stopped working. The hotel's doing its best to accommodate everybody stuck here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can heat up. He's talking to his family. As a slime, I'm outraged. Fair enough. The elevator is in use. I know you can take things to these doors. We also can stay here, but we're not gonna spend the money on that. Well, we can go in the shop, though. Welcome to MTT Brand Burger Emporium, home with a glam burger. Sparkle up your day, TM. I'm sorry. It's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. Goodbye, Starfey. How can I help you, oh customer? Can buy yeah, we'll buy a glam burger. We don't need that. It's taking the shape of Metaton's face. Don't ask, please. Buy a glam burger. We don't have a lot of money, though. The customer is always right. What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers. Sorry. So, I wanted to be an actor. Take it from me, little buddy. I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy. You've still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life. Listen, I like you, little buddy, so I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people. Unless you're one of them, they're just gonna take advantage of you. Like that time those two chicks asked me to sneak them some glam burgers. And I, naive teenager that I was, said yes to them. Bad idea. By the way, he's talking about Bratty and Caddy. So I went out to the alley to see those two ladies and, you know, see what had happened next. Then my boss, saw me and asked what I was doing. I was so startled, the hamburgers in my pockets tumbled out onto the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But, as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers caused my pants to fall down. Then the girls laughed at me. Everyone calls me Burger Pants now. Awesome, man. When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Metaton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy. Why is Metaton bad? God, have you even looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices. And every time we try to change something for the better, he vetoes it and says that's not how they do it on the surface. Metaton's obsessed with humanity. Oh, right. Humans are always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue. Why else is Metaton bad? Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle. You know, one time I bought one of those kits online to make yourself more rectangular. They don't work. Awesome. Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped at this stupid job forever. But wait, there's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgore gets just one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface. It'll be a brand new world. There's gotta be a second chance out there for me, for everyone. So stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. So again, there's another reference to that fact that they have 6 and need one more. Okay. And we can progress into the core. That's the hotel check-in, but we're not going to do that. Core might have the best area music. I don't know. It's close. All of them are great, so it's tough. Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can't worry about that now. That's Alphys.
Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core.
The elevator isn't working.
What? The elevator should be working. Well then, go to the right and keep heading up.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, hey.
Alright, now just keep heading up. That pit isn't on my map. Forget it. Let's try the left side. Okay, you should be able to make it through here. Watch out.
Magic. I forget kind of what you do with this guy, but by the way, from Outfits, we also got the Yellow Soul mode, which you'll see again later. Your mind. And think of you ignore magic and think of pollen and sunshine. Your defense increased by 1. Alakazam. Okay. Magic flaunts its orbs in a menacing manner. I think we stare at the chaser. The unrelenting chaser orb was weakened by your glare. Abracadabra. I didn't move well enough for that. Shouldn't have got hit. Magic whispers arcane swear words. Do we talk to it? Interrupts you by chattering to itself. It seems satisfied. Yes, you do. I don't know if you had to do other... Okay, movement. I don't know if you had to do other acts as well, but apparently you just had to talk to it. 60 gold.
That was close. Well, why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We've just got to keep heading forward.
Thanks, Alphys. You're very reassuring.
Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch. But those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it? Move until the third one.
Okay, so it's orange, orange, blue. I got scammed. I tried to move, but I hit the wall, so it stopped moving me. Unlucky.
Oh my god. Are you hurt? I'm so sorry. I gave you the wrong order. Everything's gonna be fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right.
Thanks, Alphys.
A crossroads. Try heading to the right.
I feel like I should go up because you said the right, but...
Wait, no, I think you should head up.
I kind of want to keep going to the right, but I'll go up because you said so. This was a mistake. Night Night blocks your way. I think, do we sing to him? Sing an old lullaby. Night Night starts to look sleepy. Okay, good night. Alright, cool. Smashes her morning star. No, we're not. Can I sing again? You keep saying, Night Night closes its eyes a bit. Yes. Nighttime. Why is this harder? Ow. Do I need another one? Keep singing, Night Night falls asleep. Huge. Ow.
Sorry, I thought that. Let's try the right path instead.
Okay, Alphys. Oh boy, lasers. They can't kill you, I don't... Oh no, you probably can die to them.
More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. I'm going to turn off the power for that whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go. Wait, stop. The power, it's turning itself back on. Damn it. This isn't supposed to. I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little and then stop. Okay? You won't get hurt.
I forgot it blinks. I wasn't taking chances. Awesome.
See? I've got everything under control. Everything's under control.
Yeah, I believe her. She's very confident for sure.
Okay, you should. I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry. I have to go.
The air is filled with the smell of ozone. It fills you with determination. North, the warrior's path. West, the sage's path. Any path leads to the end. East, the end. North. Or west, I mean. Solve this puzzle and the end will open. Yeah, this is the puzzle path. The other way is a combat path, as it says the warrior's path. Now I did not do great with this yesterday, so we're gonna hopefully solve this eventually. I'm gonna try to bury you. But that's not gonna really work, is it? Can do that. No. Oh boy, I got 3 in the middle. I gotta get 1 in the middle here, obviously. So I can do that. Don't want to go left. Can go right. Don't want to go up then. No, because that then attaches to that. I think I just had it and I broke it, by the way. I'm pretty sure I saw that right, and I did. So that's awesome. I may have been wrong. Here I have 2. I don't think I can work it from here. Because I can go down, but then it gets stuck like that. Try to go up. Going right will kind of be an issue a little bit. Could try to go across like that. Go up. Then I can go right. There we go. Oof. Puzzle. Congratulations. Well, you know, we got there. What's up here? Yo, no way. Why not relax and have a nice snack? I believe this may be a trap, but it's fine. There's a Glamburger inside the trash can. Will you take it? Yeah, actually. Nice. So now I have a full inventory, though. I believe I can put the stick in my... She upgraded our phone, which means we can access our box from anywhere, and we also have 2 boxes. So... Not for real, that's what I'm saying. Traverse the northern room, and the end will open. This is the warrior's path. I don't have to do this. Alphys. Sorry. 100 gold. Yeah, I'll take it. Wait, can I just walk across there? To the east, this is the end. No, okay. Astigmatism drew near. I believe we pick on you. Yeah. Okay, so that was cooked. There was nowhere I could go there. Doesn't care about fighting anymore. Yeah. Because it's astigmatism, which is it's kind of that creature is kind of the opposite of Luke's. Because all the core enemies are basically the opposite of Ruin's enemies. So we didn't see Final Frogget, but that's there. There's a Armored Whimsun, and then that one is the opposite of Luke's. And Luke's you don't pick on, so that one you do pick on. Behind this door must be the elevator to the King's Castle. You're filled with determination. I believe we can take this elevator back to the beginning now. Yeah. There's our quick travel. We're good, though. Let me just make sure I bring this back up. Okay. Now I have that for my reference. So you haven't seen Metaton yet, but that's Metaton. Which, if you notice, because I pointed this out, it's been longer. Well, I guess, yeah, it has been longer for you. So two things here. First of all, do you remember the really complicated puzzle from Snowden where Papyrus explained like 20 different colored tiles? If you look at that scene, the machine that he had there was this. So it was Metaton. And then second of all, in Hotland, there was a payoff that we did actually have to do that puzzle. Didn't have to beat it. In fact, it's built for you not to beat it. But it was there. And I made it actually decently far. I kind of cornered myself at the end. But I made it past the first roadblock, which was surprising to me. Because I got lost, and I thought I was trapped. And then I actually made it pretty far. But anyway, back to him. Oh, yes. There you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. Yes, it is. And the bit is, he says if you don't beat this in 30 seconds, you'll be incinerated by this, like, firewall or whatever. And it's a big pillar of fire. And when you don't beat it, it closes in on you. And then he has to wait, and Alphys misses her cue. And so you pause for a second. But then she comes in and turns it off. I'm pretty sure if you beat it, it just, like, does it faster or whatever. Just like there was a bomb defusal, and he says, in 2 minutes, this bomb will explode. And then when you... Well, it says it'll explode if you don't defuse all of these different things. Yeah, probably. And then if you do defuse all of them, which most people do, then he says, if you didn't, this would have exploded in 2 minutes. Instead, it will now explode in 2 seconds. And then she has to come in and defuse it. So that's basically how all of his minigames work. That whether you win or lose, it's the same outcome. But it's kind of like a different way to get there. Okay. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not malfunction, reprogramming, get real. This was all just a big show. An act. Alphys has been playing you for a fool the whole time. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it. So she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles. She disabled elevators. She enlisted me to torment you. Also, she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. All so you would think she's the great person that she's not. And now, it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans. Far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist?
Hey, what's going on? The door just locked itself.
Sorry, folks, the old program's been cancelled. But we've got a finale that will drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed. On our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. And we get Metal Crusher for a third time. I believe that doesn't do anything, so we're just going to go ahead and Mercy. By the way, we're Yellow Soul. Because Yellow Soul is something that gets activated, I believe, the second time, which was the last time we fought Metaton. We didn't actually really get to use it, but it got activated. Yes, I was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself. That's what the Yellow Soul does. That worthless pea shooter won't work on me, darling. Don't you understand what acting is? Metaton. Listen, darling. I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. And with your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity. But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan. I can save humanity from destruction. Okay, starting slow. Then, using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. Glitz, glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby.
I can't see what's going on in there, but don't give up, okay? There's one last way to beat Metaton. This is a work in progress, so don't judge it too hard. But you know how Metaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you can turn him around, and press the switch, he'll be vulnerable. Well, gotta go.
She doesn't want Metaton to be vulnerable. I wonder why. Seems like a good time to turn Metaton around. Okay. You tell Metaton that there's a mirror behind him. Oh, mirror? Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch? Oh boy, what could that do?
Oh, yes.
Of course. Oh my. If you flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So, as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments Absolutely beautiful. Welcome to Death by Glamour. We'll boast. You say you aren't going to get hit at all. Ratings gradually increase during Metaton's turn. Lights, camera, action. Well, that's a mistake. Never mind. Almost awesome. Metaton. We'll boast again. You say you aren't going to get hit at all. Ratings gradually increase. Yeah. Drama, romance, bloodshed. Okay, this might be a problem. I did not hit any of them. Yeah. Rough. We'll pose. Pose dramatically. The audience nods. I'm the idol everyone craves. That was rough. Okay, this is not great, but that's okay. We have our monster candy. Smile for the camera. Yeah, I didn't get to hit that. Bad. Oh well. I forget what this says. I think that you gain points when you get hit with this one. We're gonna try to boast again. Oh, it's time for a pop quiz. I hope you brought a keyboard. This one's an essay question. I believe that's the best. Oh my, I'm speechless. You completely captured how beautiful I am. Yeah, I looked this up. Because this is the most points you can possibly get. Because it combines, like, multiple words. Which is really funny. But, yeah. So. Metaton is saving your essay for future use. And by the way, your ratings go down when you're on that menu, so you want to choose quickly. Ratings gradually increase. Your essay really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? This is familiar. I didn't... Ow. That'll help if I... This turn may not end until I break the heart, yeah. This is kind of risky, but I'm gonna boast instead of healing. I don't know, trying things. Or probably the code. Because I'm sure there's a coded list of this entry giving you this. Oh, I'm just warming up. This is a real problem. Never mind, we're like that. You say you aren't going to get hit at all, but how are you on the dance floor? I thought that was an insane seed for a moment. I thought there was a chance, which I don't even think that's random. But yeah, you hit the disco ball and it flips whether it's blue or white. Can you keep up the pace? You just can't be too early. Okay. Lights, camera, bombs. If you know what to expect, that one's easier, obviously. Things are blowing up. I wasn't sure if there were more, so I paused for a moment. It's time for our union regulated break. Yo, break time, break time, break time. No way. We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart-to-heart? Ow. Well, that's tough. There we go. There goes arms. We don't need to heal. A little bit risky, but we're fine. Arms? Who needs arms with legs like these? I'm still going to win. Oh boy. Yeah, that was rough. We are gonna heal this time, and I believe, I can eat a Glamburger. Yeah, because you get points for Glamburger. Come on. Oh, too early. Sucks. Oh well. The show must go on. I don't think that rewinds, because it didn't say recording. Drama. Action. Went into the bomb. I should just, like, be hitting things, but I'm trying to just dodge. Lights, camera. Enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you just believe in yourself that much? Oh. Okay, everything. Oops, all right side, I guess. My bad. Haha, how inspiring. Well, darling, it's either me or you. But I think we both already know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. Ow. There we go. And I can use a Glamburger again. Get points for it. Then, are you the star? Can you really protect humanity? Ow, I forgot it does that. Well, I'm getting violence points, which is good. I believe you need 10,000, so... I should just be able to do this. Oh, look at these ratings. Yeah. Well, I actually had to heal several times. It's because he hurts. He does 5 damage each time. But, you know. That's the first fight I've actually had to use healing during. So. It's because it's like, it's a little bit more finicky, and then just the top down of it, it's a little tough. What up? This is the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh. Hi, Metaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode? I'll miss you, Metaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh. That was an absolute look. No! Wait! They already hung up. I'll take another caller. Metaton, your show made us so happy. Metaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Metaton, there's a Metaton-shaped hole in my Metaton-shaped heart. Ah, I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled. So I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. Ha ha. It's all for the best, anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power, and, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. Alright. Gardens, if you're still here, it's about time for story time, because it's most things from here on out are quite story intensive.
I managed to open the lock. Are you two?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Metaton.
That's Alphys, by the way, of course.
Metaton, are you? Thank God. It's just the batteries. Metaton, if you were gone, I would have. I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know? He's just a robot. If you mess it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? I just need a moment. S- Sorry about that. Let's keep going. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh? You'll finally you'll finally get to go home. Well, wait. I mean, I I was just going to say goodbye, and I can't take this anymore. I I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry.
Anyway, who's ready for long elevator? No matter how long you expect it to be, it is longer. and, and in case you were curious, it is a song in the soundtrack called Long Elevator. I do believe. It should be here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Yep, that's a song in the soundtrack. Because of course it is. No text for that save. This is a quick trial. We can't use it yet. The elevator is in use. How long is the song? A full 20 seconds. It's a full 20-second part of the soundtrack. It's just long elevator. Anyway. Good, cool environment. We just walk on through. Honestly, that probably exists. I would not be surprised in the slightest. We do go through this first. By the way, Gardens, since again you weren't here for Waterfall yesterday, this includes my favorite motif. It sticks with me the most. This, which I mean, I can find the clear version of it, but I mean, you can hear it. It's kind of the main melody of this, so I don't need to. Also, Gardens, do you remember the mirror from Home? Also, by the way, oh yeah, no, it's all incredible, but I love this motif. Sticks with me. Do you recognize this environment, Gardens? Seems a little bit familiar. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. And we talked about the mirror and how it's a copy behind it. That mirror said, "It's you." I wonder what this one will say. Despite everything, it's still you. That's probably the most, like, quoted line from this game, maybe. It's up there. Because that's it. That's... Oof. It's such a culmination. And paired with this music, it goes so hard, man. It's Asgore's journal. All the current page says is, "It's a nice day today." The ink is still almost wet. It's a king-sized bed. It's a bureau. There's a Santa Claus outfit inside. Yeah, absolutely. It's a clothes drawer. There are robes, button-up shirts, and a pink hand-knit sweater that says Mr. Dad Guy. It's a trophy. #1 Nose Nuzzle Champs, 98. I love that that gets called back to and referenced in the anniversary stream. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. Room under renovations. It's a golden flower. Okay, Gardens, we're not to the song yet, though. There's a worn dagger inside the box. Will you take it? You got the worn dagger. Worn dagger. Perfect for cutting plants and vines. There's a heart-shaped locket inside the box. Will you take it? You got the heart-shaped locket. It says best friends forever. Oof. And we're just equipping both of those. Yeah, we'll need to get those things out. I might want to go buy heals at some point, but it's fine. Put those in. It's a twin-size bed. What a comfortable bed. If you laid down here, you might not ever get up. Oof. Yeah, sure, man. It's a drawing of a golden flower. It's a family photograph. Everyone is smiling. There are a lot of striped shirts in here. Asriel, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. It's a golden flower. Seems like gardening tools. There are photo albums, scrapbooks, books on how to make tea. The coals are still warm. It's a great reading chair, but it doesn't seem like anyone uses it. Over time, Asriel and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. The fridge is full of unopened containers of snails. There is some white fur stuck in the drain. It's a note. Howdy! Help yourself to anything you want. The stovetop is very clean. Someone must use fire magic instead. Notice how it says someone instead of Toriel? It's a trash can. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. You unlocked the chain. Oof, and it gets worse. Then, one day, the human became very ill. Appreciate the follow, Mangle. Is Mangle too? The sick human had only one request, to see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. Azrael, racked with grief, absorbed the human's soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Azrael crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Azrael reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Azrael holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Azrael had the power to destroy them all. But Azrael did not fight back. Clutching the human, Azrael smiled and walked away. Wounded, Azrael stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. Appreciate it. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. It's not long now. King Asgore will let us go. King Asgore will give us hope, and King Asgore will save us all. You should be smiling too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? You're going to be free. Oof. So Gardens, how's that hallway for story? Or that whole sequence? And now we have a scene that's at the very least a little bit more positive. This is going to take a little bit of working, though. We got it. It fits the same vibe, but we're going to make it a little bit more positive. I know that outline. That silhouette, I suppose. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together. You will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You will be judged for your every action. You will be judged for every EXP you have earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points, a way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence, a way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive. Just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you strived to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, if you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey, your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, so as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright. We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. Okay, but here's the thing. We're going to do something funny. I am going to close the game. And then I'll reopen the game. Okay. You know, gardens, just completely normal stuff, of course. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you'll meet the king. I'm pretty sure I did it right. Together, you'll determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. I'm pretty sure I did this right, didn't I? We're going to find out. We've read this. So we can skip this at the very least. If not, you can hear the single talks, right? The single sound bite. If not, I'll look it up. Wait, okay, there we go. Wait a second. That look on your face while I was talking. You've already heard my spiel, haven't you? I suspected something like this. You're always acting like you know what's going to happen. Like you've seen it all before. So, I have a request for you. I kind of have a secret code word that only I know. So, I know if someone tells it to me, they'll have to be a time traveler. Crazy, right? Anyway, here it is. Whisper, whisper. I'm counting on you to come back here and tell me that. See you later. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and close the game. All right. Just as kind of, a little bit of a contrast to the deep emotions of literally everything leading up to this. I don't think it makes you go through all of it again. I think it cuts it off. Huh? Do you have something to say to me? What? A code word? Can you speak a little louder? Did you just say I'm a stupid doo-doo butt? Wow. I can't believe you would say that. Not only is that completely infantile, but it's also my secret code word. That, however, isn't good enough. What you need is the secret code word. It's only for people that know the secret code word. Anyway, here it is. Whimsper. I'm counting on you to come back here and tell me that. See you later. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and you know the drill. All right. Actually, no, we're wasting so much time by reloading 4 times. Huh? Do you have something to say to me? What? A code word? Can you speak a little louder? Did you just say I'm the legendary fart master? Wow. That's, really childish. Why would you think that was a secret code word? Whoever told you that is a dirty liar. I don't have a secret code word. However, I do have a secret triple secret code word. Which you just said. So, I guess you're qualified. Here's the key to my room. It's time. You'll learn the truth. When you looked, the key was already on your keychain. Okay. Let's go back to Snowden. I think you can do this now. That skips us back here. Now we can go through the shortened long elevator. This might be a waste of time because you can probably do this later, but hey, it gives us more time with the ferryman, so we can see if we get cool dialogue. I don't have to do this, but okay. Almost back to Hotland. Just gonna save, and off we go. This way. Back over to the elevator. Bang. Left floor 1. And down to the ferryman. There we go. Yes, and we're going to Snowden. Then we're off. This time, we'll get something meaningful. Tra-la-la, tree-li-li, tra-la-la. Never mind. Never mind, we will not. Okay, but on the way back, it's going to be the most impactful dialogue you've ever seen, so it's okay. Well, off to Sans' room. Oh, by the way, that's Undyne. She did have a suit of armor. She doesn't anymore. Up to Sans' room. Which also might be a door to pay attention to, but, you know. You unlock the door and enter. Boy, we just keep walking, huh? I mean, I haven't even reached the top of the room. I don't know. I can walk in any direction. What's that noise? It's almost like it's endless.
Hey, Sans, have you seen my... Oh, hello. You aren't Sans. Wait a second. Why were you using a treadmill on the dock? Is Sans pranking you across time and space? I hate it when he does that. How immature can you get? Also, have you seen my action figures? Wait, I know where to look. In my collection. Yeah. Sometimes I'm a genius. All the time.
It's a treadmill. There's a message attached. The truth is that you got owned, nerd. It appears to be a self-sustaining tornado made of trash. It's Sans' dirty sock pile. Scandalous? It's a worn mattress. The sheets are bunched up in a weird, creasy ball. It's so good. It's a lamp. Turn it on? Yeah, sure. There's no light bulb. A flashlight is stuck in the bulb socket. Turn it on? Yeah. The flashlight is out of batteries. Inside the drawer is a silver key. You put it on your keychain. Clothes and trombones are shoved in haphazardly. Okay, we got what we came here for. You unlocked the door and entered. Even just this slowed down version. There's a photo album inside the drawer. There are photos of Sans with a lot of people you don't recognize. He looks happy. You look in the drawer. There's some kind of badge. Blueprints. You can't read the symbols they're written in. Or maybe it's just the handwriting. Looks like they relate to some kind of strange machine. I wonder if that's some sort of font. Perhaps a font of symbols. Blueprints. You can't read the symbols they're written in. Or maybe it's just the handwriting. Looks like they relate to some kind of strange machine. There's a strange machine behind the curtain. It seems to be broken. The secret lore room that I hate. And also, there's a photo album inside the drawer. There are photos of Sans with a lot of people you don't recognize. Yep. And this means nothing, like to gardens, but if you... There's a certain fun event where, which basically built into the game's code, when you start a save file, that save file is assigned a certain number, known as your fun value. And depending on what number you get, certain events can happen. One of those events is that in Waterfall, a certain NPC will appear. And if you talk to that NPC, they talk about a bunch of things, including they talk about their neighbor named Suzy, spelled Suzy. And if you come back here after interacting, that's crazy. See, Mangle, I wanted to check my value, but I'm not doing it right. I don't know. So I don't know what it is on this playthrough, but I didn't get that at least. I know that. But if you come back here after interacting with that NPC, then there's an additional flap on the back of this that says it is a poorly drawn picture of 3 people smiling. Don't forget is written on the bottom right corner. And I feel like that's all I need to say. I think all the Gaster ones are tied to 66. I think the Caretaker in Waterfall I saw somewhere is like 20 to 30. If you're in that range, you get it. But I'm pretty sure all the Goners and the Gaster stuff is tied to 66. But, yeah. I might check that out, Gardens, by the way. Sounds interesting. But, yeah, just... I love Sans' character so much. The talk in the Metaton Resort... This room... Like, there's a reason Sans' nest was a theory. And the thing is, it's not wrong, it was just ahead of its time, right? Because if you apply present day, it's not a bad theory given what he was working with, but, you know. And we're not to all of Sans' dialogue. We're not done with him. He looks happy. Just remember, in the Metaton Resort, when Sans said... I bet you want to go back to where you came from, huh? Trust me, kiddo, I know the feeling. We're not spoiling here or anything, but that's now both games I've played. I played through Deltarune last month, played through Undertale this month. There's been a moment where I just had to pause and talk about Sans for a bit, because of course he does overlap to that game too, as do several characters. But, okay. Well, we should go back. Yo, we're gonna get meaningful dialogue. Trust. Trust, it's gonna be so huge and meaningful. Tra-la-la. The piano plays the tinkling song. Tinkling. Well, that's not the one I wanted. That's a reference to something again. Something I'm sure, though. Well, we'll save and we'll make our way back. He has a couple interesting lines. Now that we mentioned Gaster, he has a Gaster line. And then he has a couple Flowey lines and stuff. I think we're going to left floor 3. The hardest challenge, remembering the elevator loadout. Or layout. Nope, it's right floor 3. That's Muffet's area. I know it's the 3s. Just like I knew it was the 1s for the Hotland entrance, but... Okay. Now that we made that detour, back to the emotional road that we were on. Although, to be fair, that room is still very important and very impactful emotionally. It's just not the bit leading up to it, and it's not what Sans meant it to be. Because Sans wanted to just troll you. Get you on the treadmill, do whatever. But then you find the key, and that's what leads to that side room, the workshop. So, you know, unintentionally very impactful and very cool. Yeah, see, so I wasn't too far off on pace because obviously we aren't done. We still have a bit to go. I don't need to save there. I will though. But like I said, we did a 5-hour stream yesterday. We're almost 2 hours into this one, and we're approaching the end of the games in a standard playthrough. So we're getting there. 5/7 is decent estimate. I don't think we're gonna finish this by the 2-hour mark though. I could be wrong. We'll see. Back to the regularly scheduled programming now that we're past Sans. Throne room. We could, but I think it's too long. Also, while I'm here. No, I want box A. And I want bang, bang. I probably should have bought healing. But hey, we're gonna ball. And if we need to go back, we go back. It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Kara. It's empty. Okay. Which could mean nothing. We'll save again. So, Gardens, you might want to tune back in tomorrow. So, I don't wanna, but dum de dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Yeah. Here we are. Howdy. How can I? Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But you know how it is. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. On days like these, sorry, perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. It's a throne. It's another throne, covered by a white sheet. And there's Toriel's throne. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I am not ready either. And the save point is called the end. This is the barrier. By the way, in case you need a definition of aura, this is what keeps us all trapped underground. If If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Continue. Yeah, like I said, we probably should have gone and bought heals, but we're this far. I see. I think he desperately wanted you to say you had other stuff to do, because he's trying to stall as much time as he can. He does not want to do this. This is it, then. Ready? The 6 other souls. Again, in case you wanted aura, a strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Again, every time I hear this song, I just hear the meme gardens, but it's so good. It's so good. Alright. We talk to him. You quietly tell Asgore you don't want to fight him. His hands tremble for a moment. He hates that he has to do this so much. I almost moved right into that hand. I dodged that wrong. This does not bode well. You tell Asgore that you don't want to fight him. His breathing gets funny for a moment. Oh, I hate this one. Why am I bad? My god. Well, we had to use this at some point anyway. The pie. You remember who made this pie? You ate the butterscotch pie. Your HP was maxed out. The smell reminded Asgore of something. Asgore's attack went down. Asgore's defense went down. Yeah. Why am I moving straight into that, by the way? Like, am I okay? That one was harder to dodge. You firmly tell Asgore to stop fighting. Recollection flashes in his eyes. I'm doing this wrong. I just remembered what I need to do. Asgore's attack dropped. Asgore's defense dropped. Easy enough. Okay. It's so good. Just ... One attack is difficult. I don't need to heal. I clutch these. Okay. Not great hits. I can't predict this well. Nightmare. We have our nice stream. Is this as sweet as you? You recovered 15 HP. If I die, I am going to waste the time to try to get healing, though. It is going to happen, because I have a couple more item slots and might as well. Asgore's motif, which is shared with Toriel, is also very good. I don't know what it's called, because it's the motif from Heartache. I don't know what the motif itself is called. Yeah. Not good at dodging that, unfortunately. Making good progress, though. The strategy there is probably just try to go to the side that he's not currently, like, on. That was a bad attack. Decent damage still, though. It's fine. Getting hit by this one feels real bad, though. Risky. We'll go. I don't remember what my items heal for. Oof. Bad rotation. I am gonna heal now. Cinnamon bun. You eat the cinnamon bunny, your HP was maxed out. That one was spinning fast. The ... by the way, there isn't even a fight flavor text. Yeah, man, I just can't dodge the first part of that. I got hit by that. Gulp. We're working him down, though. Dealing a bit more damage as we go as well. Yeah, I gotta heal. I have 2 things of healing. And it's this one, of course it is. Man. I guess that would have been the advantage of the other armor is that it heals me, but it's less defense, so everything would hurt more. So I think this is probably just best bet. Could have had the torn notebook as well, but I think this is probably best build. I think we're doing good too. Move straight into the undodgeable part of it. Asgore has low HP. Let's go, first try. I used all of my healing except one item, but we still got it. I think I did fail that on my first playthrough, like once or twice. But that is like the only one of the well, I shouldn't speak. That's a little tough. He's good. He's strong. So that is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I don't know, Mangle. I mean, the entire game's been leading up to him. He's clearly the final boss, right? I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon, the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place, never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. The mercy button that has been put back together because he shattered it. Of course. We play Pacifist the entire game and then go, yup, nah, I'm good. We gotta. Good ending. after everything I have done to hurt you. Hey, I seem to remember a certain character that we didn't see since the beginning of the game. I don't know. You would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface? Human. And there's the motif again. Again, they use... Like, here it kind of fits, but they use it loosely as the emotional motif. Which, it certainly does the job. I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best as we can. We can sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. Say what? But anyway, Gardens, this is a good time to stay tabbed in, I would say. We could be like a family. Bro hears Toriel and goes, "Where?" Oh, what a...
You idiot. You haven't learned a thing. In this world, it's kill or be killed.
The game just closed itself, by the way. See, I'm a little scared about this because it should be able to capture in time. I gotta reopen the game. Hopefully the game capture will get it. Long ago, 2 races ruled over the Earth. Yeah, there we go. Humans and monsters. One day, they all disappeared without a trace. Flowey. Level 999. And an extra 9. Just one under 10,000. My world. I think if you do restart, he says no. We'll continue. Oh, hey, it's us. We are in the void. I guess we'll walk. Oh, hey, a save point. Why am I... You aren't ready for this one, Gardens. Howdy. It's me, Flowey. Flowey the Flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. But now, with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls. Boy, I've been empty for so long. It feels great to have a soul inside me again. I can feel them wriggling. Aw, you're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need one more. Before I become God. And then, with my newfound powers, monsters, humans, everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, and forget about escaping to your old save file. It's gone forever. But don't worry. Your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death so you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces over and over and over. What? Do you really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot. You gonna pluck that, Gardens? Is that what you're gonna do? Nobody could possibly be prepared for the first time they saw this. It is so deeply unsettling. Ow. Ow. It's kind of chill if I die. I hope not, though. 'Cause it's a cool scene. It is very forgiving about if it kills you or not. So. Okay. I do die. That's fine. First game over. This is all just a bad dream. And you're never waking up. The game crashed. Yeah, it's very forgiving though. It is like genuinely kind of hard to die. Hee. That's what it loaded straight back up to, by the way. Did you really think I was gonna be satisfied? Killing you only one time? Like you could see, the first time I got hit, it took like a third or a quarter of my health. After that, like it took 5 hits once I was low health. So it scales and it's pretty generous. It didn't save my progress though, because I didn't make any progress to save, so that's unlucky. Because generally it does, like if you progress a bit, then die, it does load you back in further. Okay, that fire is annoying to dodge. Okay, well, there we go. Okay. By the way, it's good to keep these in mind. The patient's soul attack. You called for help. The screen also did switch to orange. There's a reason that this guy was referred to by the community as Photoshop Flowey for a really long time. I believe the newly known to be canon is Omega Flowey though. I believe that's what they said on the anniversary stream and stuff. If it wasn't known before that. Orange Soul, which is... I forget what the Orange Soul is. The fact that it's the hands should be telling. You called for help. This one is worse for healing. But we got a decent amount. See, that's not fair. He loaded my saves. To... Yeah. Flowey, please. He keeps loading he keeps saving when I take damage and then loading back to right before. Orange is bravery, thank you. Blue was integrity, I believe. I looked, or no. Yes. Why am I getting hit by that? I looked that up last time because I remember it. Bravery is correct. And that makes sense. Yeah, blue is integrity. It's one that appears less. See, now we have a better reference of them. Okay, I'm just getting bullied out here. By the way, notice how little damage we do when we fight him. I'm gonna die. Okay, maybe not. The color. I can tell you like how we know this stuff after, but the color. Purple is intelligence. Ooh, that's a bit of a rough. Oh, that's a really rough pattern. There's the act. You called for help. This one is not great for healing either. Because you need to wait for the words to come across and then get them. It is perseverance. Yeah. Man, I've forgotten them. I know yellow. I remember the yellow quite well. I can say that. Is green... Green... I want to say it's like kindness, but what is it? Yeah, okay. Awesome. That's a good one for healing, which makes sense. Kindness is good for healing. Who would have thought? God, and then I love how you get those little intermissions and then you're right back into this. I have to get to that fight. Like, looks way more threatening than it is, because you basically... See, yellow is justice. I know that one. But... It, like, looks way more threatening than it is. But it also... It's really hard to dodge. It just doesn't, like, damage you basically at all most of the time. Called for help. This one also is not great, because you have to wait for it to aim, and then... Yeah. And then you have to get hit by it, which, okay. He was... I swear he was dodging me. Doesn't matter, though. Awesome moment. I did see someone point out, by the way. Oh. Okay, I tabbed myself out of the game, but we're good. Flowey's defense dropped to 0. I am gonna go back to that after we finish this fight. We are actually doing damage to him now. His attacks are also much weaker. He can only do these spammy attacks, not all the like unfair ones like all the nukes and stuff. And we're constantly getting healing. I'd still be taking damage though. By the way, while we have a pause here, the other motif is like the one that sticks with me the most. I love Flowey's motif. It sticks out so much, and it's so good. I'm just straight tanking all of his attacks. Not one attack goes by that I'm dodging. There was a time there where I was just basically sitting still. He's getting low. There we go.
No, no. This can't be happening. You.
That face.
You idiot.
Good timing.
Did you really think you could defeat me? I am the god of this world.
Notice how just moments ago he said he only needed the 7th soul to become God, but now he is the God? Fair enough. Whatever you say, Flowey.
And you? You're hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly, that's right. You're worthless friends.
Oh hey, his face is Toriel.
Can't save you now. Call for help. I dare you.
I wonder if it means anything. That the only monsters he changes his face into are Toriel and Asgore. Which could mean nothing.
Cry into the darkness. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help. See what good it does you.
She might come back. You called for help. But nobody came.
Boy, what a shame. Nobody else.
Oh hey, there's Toriel. There you go, Gardens.
Is gonna get to see you die. What? How do you... Well, I'll just... Where are my powers? The souls? What are they doing? No, no, you can't do that. You're supposed to obey me. Stop, stop it. Stop.
Rose. The souls have betrayed him. The flower. I love it's so devoid of anything else. There's the wind in the background and it's just you. There's no prompt. Well, I mean, I feel like we're kind of coming up on that, Gardens. Like, I feel like that's kind of what's, you know. But I love just, there's no text, there's nothing. He just appears, and then mercy or fight. You know what route we're doing.
What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this?
No.
Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this. If you let me live, I'll come back. I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone. I'll kill everyone you love.
Silence. Back to the calmer soundbite.
Why? Why are you being so nice to me?
I can't understand. I can't understand. I just can't understand. Flowey ran away. And we're in the next room. Can't go back. We must go forward. Just over 2 hours, 2:20. So 7 hours 20 on the overall stream time. There's your neutral ending. By the way, Gardens, do you want to guess how many unique endings this game has? I'm just curious, what you'd throw out there. Now, the answer isn't because of what we've seen yet. I'll qualify. So hold just a moment. Hey, is anyone there? Well, just calling to say. We made a snowman really happy, because we took the snowman piece with us. That was from all the way from Snowden. Guess I should say something else, too. I saw the 5. I don't know if he meant something else. So, it's been a while. What was identical? What? The queen returned and is now ruling over the underground. Toriel's the queen. There you go, Gardens. She's instated a new policy. All the humans who fell here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. Oh, okay. It's probably for the best anyway. The human souls the king gathered seem to have disappeared. So, that plan ain't happening anytime soon. But even though people are heartbroken over the king, and things are looking grim for our freedom, the queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope. So, hey, if we're not giving up down here, don't give up wherever you are, okay? Who knows how long it'll take. But we will get out of here.
Sans, who are you talking to?
Oh, nobody.
What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too?
Here, knock yourself out.
Wait a second. I recognize this number. Attention, human. I, the Great Papyrus, am now captain of the Royal Guard. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. Except, instead of fighting, we just water flowers. So that's ever so slightly different. And we're helping Dr. Elphys with her research. She's gonna find a way to get us out of here. Undyne is helping her too. Though, to be honest, her method of helping seems kind of explosion-inducing. But I think Elphys likes having her around. Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you up to, punk?
Ah, please don't noogie the phone.
Hey, who's in charge here?
Me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I quit my job as leader of the Royal Guard. Actually, since we won't be fighting anymore, the Royal Guard totally disbanded. There's, only one member now.
But he's extremely good.
Yeah, he is. Come here.
Please don't noogie the skeleton.
Anyways, now I'm working as Alphys's lab assistant. We're gonna find a way out of this dump once and for all. Oh, yeah, and I'm a gym teacher at the Queen's new school. Did you know I can bench press 7 children? Awesome, right? Hey, I'm sorry about what happened with Asgore. You were just doing what you had to. It's not your fault, he... Ah, darn it. I missed the big guy. Come on, Undyne. Snap out of it. I guess I'll tell you how Alphys is doing. Well, she's the same as ever. I'm pretty sure she is definitely lesbian. Because Undyne and Alphys are a thing, but it's also implied that Alphys also has a crush on Asgore, so she's both. But maybe a little more reclusive than normal. Seems like something's really bothering her. But she can get through it. Hold on, my watch is crazy. I'm there supporting her. That's what friends are for, right? Hey, wherever you are, I hope it's better than here. Took a lot of sacrifice for you to get there. So, wherever you are, you have to try to be happy, okay? For our sakes. We'll feel better knowing our trouble is worth it. We're all with you. Everyone is. Even the Queen. Hey, wait a second. Toriel, do you wanna... Heh, she says she's busy.
But if she knew who we were talking to...
We wouldn't get the phone back for at least a few hours.
We have the mercy to spare you from her.
But call back anytime, okay? She'd love to talk. Oh, whoops. This thing's almost out of batteries. So, hate to cut this short, but... be seeing you, okay, buddy?
Bye-bye for now.
See ya, punk. Click. By the way, before we get to this scene, we'll get to this. Before that, so Gardens, are you staying with there are 5 endings to this game? Is that your guess? Just stalling to... Okay. So you were pretty close. In terms of unique endings, this game has 93. So you were almost there, I'd say. Just a small few off, but a vast majority of them are neutral endings. But because we just did the pacifist neutral, but pretty much no matter what, when you do a neutral playthrough, you fight Omega Flowey, and then you get a call usually from Sans that talks to you like that. But basically, depending on any individual enemy, or especially boss monster you kill, or even any items you collect, it changes that dialogue. So like if you buy there's a certain place called Temi Village that would have been after you stopped watching. she sells an armor. If you buy that armor, it changes the ending. If you kill just Papyrus, it kills the ending. If you kill, well, I don't know. As far as actual hardest ending in the game, I have an answer, and it might be tied to tomorrow's stream because it includes the hardest things. Pretty much, other than that, all of the endings are just do a very specific thing, and you'll get that very specific ending. Because again, the large strokes are the same. Either it is pacifist, it is neutral, or it is Geno. But depending on the choices you make within that, it changes your ending. Because Undertale is the your choices matter game. And so pretty much everything you do changes your ending. But it falls into one of those three camps. And I don't know how many Geno and pacifist there are, but the vast majority of them are neutral. Because, of course, there's a lot more variance when you can kill just one of the bosses, or kill two of them, or three, or any combination of them, you know? So, oh, this game's awesome. It's so good in that way. But anyway, to this scene. Yeah, that's also true, because the snowman will split it in half, because either you get that line of dialogue or you don't. So, that is like half, that doubles the number of endings, because any other combination will have that line or not. But, okay, we can go back to this scene now. Why? Why did you let me go? Don't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt? Look at yourself. You made all these great friends, but now you'll probably never see them again. Not to mention how much they've been set back by you. Hurts, doesn't it? If you had just gone through without caring about anyone, you wouldn't have to feel bad now. So I don't get it. If you really did everything the right way, why did things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? You'll have to load your save file and, well, in the meantime, why don't you go see Dr. Alphys? It seems like you could have been better friends. Who knows? Maybe she's got the key to your happiness? See you soon. So, that's the effect of pacifist, by the way. So, basically, I'm going to load so we don't have loud music. But basically, like I said, in order to get true pacifist, you need to have a neutral ending on your save. Now, the most common way to do that is you go through the game, you kill at least one monster, whether it be Toriel because the game really baits you into doing it, or some random frogget or something. Then, when you make it to the end, first of all, you get judged by Sans because you have EXP and your love increased. But once you get to that ending, Flowey instead tells you, play through it all again, but this time spare everyone. And then you can do true pacifist. But since we played through pacifist on our first playthrough, he gives you a shortcut that we can't do what we're about to do on our normal playthrough. But because we have now completed the game by beating Omega Flowey, and we're on a pacifist run, he unlocks this for us and lets us just load into the same save and backtrack to do it. So you get a skip. So now the flag is checked in the game that we have beaten a neutral route. And we just go and do pacifist. So, like I said, we have like a couple areas that are new to pacifist, but so we said we can be better friends with Alphys, and we should go Did he tell us to go see Undyne? Or is that just what we do? I think he said to go see Undyne. Oh, right. First, I wanted to screenshot something from the VOD. Just to bring it up. I have to find this. I'm just skipping through the Omega Flowey fight, sorry. Yeah, there we go. Just because I saw this get pointed out at some point. This won't mean anything to Gardens, and I'm not going to explain further. If Mangle is... yeah, if Mangle is here, it might still. But just if I just add this image real quick. If you look at the arrangement of the soul circle, blue is across from yellow, aqua is across from purple, and green is across from orange. Just thought I would mention that. That was really cool to see pointed out. Anyway, we continue. So we have to progress, or we have to backtrack. Also, it's ferryman time. We can gamble on if we're going to get good dialogue. I believe this is going to be so impactful and cool. This is going to be such a whoa, no way moment. I swear it will be. Oh. Okay, so he may have said to go to Dr. Elphys, and then we get the call here, I think. I don't remember. Hey, this is Undyne. Shut up, Papyrus. This was your idea. Human, you have to deliver something for me. Please? I'm at Snowden in front of Papyrus's. See ya, punk. And we continue. Alright. Oh yeah, Gardens, while we're here. It's, once again, the same bit, but it's grayed out now. This was the color tile puzzle. So it was all colored, like, with the ones from Snowden. Alright. And off we go. Yo, this is going to be huge, guys. I guarantee it. This is going to be so big, we're going to get the most impactful dialogue you've ever seen. Tra-la-la. Don't snoop behind people's houses. We actually got one. I mean, it's not one of the best ones. But because that's talking about Sans' workshop. So that is, it actually is one that's like a hint to something bigger. Huge. You might be mistaken for a trash can. Or that. But I'm pretty sure he's talking about Sans' workshop. Hey, we'll get one of the best ones on the way back, trust. Because if I happen to snoop around the back of Sans' house, then I, in fact... Where is it? Do I have to... Yeah, I actually have to interact with it. Oh, hey, I came out the front door. That's odd. So I have a favor to ask you. I need you to deliver this letter to Dr. Alphys. Huh? Why don't I do it myself? Well, it's kind of personal, but we're friends, so I'll tell you. Holland sucks. I don't want to have to go over there. So here you go. You got Undyne's letter. Oh, and if you read it, I'll kill you. Thanks so much. You're the best. By the way, you can drop the letter and go back to her, and she says, well, how'd you lose it? But we're not going to do that. We're just going to go. Okay. We're going to get the best dialogue here. I swear. I could have accidentally went to Waterland so that we would get... Or Waterfall, so we'd get another dialogue. No way. God, that's huge. I didn't think of that. Awesome. Gardens, I don't know if you're ready for this one. The door has no mail slot. Slide the letter under. Is this a moment of the child giving their opinion? Unclear. You slide the letter under the door and give it a knock.
No, is that another letter? I don't want to open it. Can't I just slide it back out?
Why is Alphys afraid of the mail?
No, I can't keep doing this. I'll read this one. It's shut kind of strongly, isn't it? Wait a second.
What happened in there?
Hey, if this is a joke, it's... Oh my god. Did you write this letter? It wasn't signed, so I had no idea who could have... Oh my god. Oh no. That's adorable. And I had no idea you, wrote that way. It's surprising, too, after all the gross stuff I did. I don't really deserve to be forgiven. Much less, this? And so passionately, too.
What did Undyne write in that letter?
You know what? Okay, I'll do it. It's the least I can do to make it up to you. Yeah, let's go on a date.
You left on the papyrus one last time, Gardens. You gotta sit through another one. Dating start. Oh. Maybe?
Sorry, I'm still getting dressed. How do I look? My friend helped me pick out this dress. She's got a great sense of... Anyway, let's do this thing. Hey, wait. Actually, we still can't start the date yet.
Dating stop?
I've got to give you items to raise your affection statistic first. That'll increase the chance of a successful outcome to the date. Right? Anyway, don't worry. I'm prepared. I've been stockpiling gifts in anticipation for a date like this. First, I've got some metal armor polish. Maybe you can't use that. But I also brought some waterproof cream for your scales. Your, scales. Well, how about this magical spear repair kit that I...
Hmm.
Hey, let's forget about the items. Let's just start the date.
The game is adamant.
Yeah, let's, date.
It's so awkward. Complete silence.
Uh, do you like anime?
We'll go with yeah.
Hey, me too.
There's no follow up to that conversation. She didn't, want to talk about that anymore. She's asked the question.
Hey, let's go somewhere. But where's a good place to go on a date? I've got it. Let's go to the garbage dump.
Ah, the best location. See, she's good at this.
Here we are. This is where Undyne and I come all the time. Sorry, I can't read. We find all sorts of great stuff here. Heh, she's really, oh no, that's her over there. I can't let her see me on a date with you. Why? Because, well, oh no, here she comes.
Hey, there you are. I, realized if you deliver that thing, it might be a bad idea. So I'm gonna do it. Give it to me. Huh? You don't have it? Ah. Have you at least seen her? Yeah. Yes? So she's somewhere around here. Thanks. I'll keep looking.
Oh my god. Well, I guess it's obvious, huh? I really like her. I mean, more than I like other people. I'm sorry. I just figured, you know, it'd be fun to go on, like, a cute kind of pretend date with you to make you feel better. Well, it sounds even worse when I put it like that. I'm sorry. I messed up again. Undyne's the person I, really want to go on a date with. But, I mean, she's way out of my league. Not that you aren't, cool, but Undyne. She's so confident and strong and funny. I'm just a nobody. A fraud. I'm the royal scientist, but all I've ever done is hurt people. I've told her so many lies. She thinks I'm a lot cooler than I actually am. If she gets close to me, she'll find out the truth about me. What should I do?
Keep lying. This franchise has some answer options that are literally just, yeah, man, I understand, I get it, or the worst answer possible to say. Good. Keep smiling. Now tell her the truth.
The truth? But if I tell her that, she'll hate me. Isn't it better this way? To live a lie where both people are happy? Or a truth where neither of us are? They say, be yourself. But I don't really like who myself is. I'd rather just be whatever makes people like me. No, you're right. Every day I'm scared. Scared what will happen if people learn the truth on their own. They'll all get hurt because of me. But how can I tell Undyne the truth? I don't have the confidence. I'm gonna mess it up. How can I practice?
And then sometimes you have the illusion of choice. I like obviously.
Roleplay? That actually sounds kind of fun. Okay, which one of us will be Undyne?
I love that she asks. The topic came up because she wanted to practice how to say something to Undyne. And then she asks if she should be Undyne. Like, this is the funnier option, but I'm also going to do this. Like, I'm going to make it actually useful. But also, why did she ask us this?
Oh, right. Obviously. Hi, Undyne. How are you doing today?
The typo. Just being as forward as possible. You're cute. Also, the like broken. It's grammaticized like a Temmie quote. Like that's. It probably wouldn't have the U. It would just be like YOR or something. But it's with the capital O and the like line down. It looks like it's something Temmie would say.
Thanks. You say that to me a lot, and I never know what to say.
That's a crazy drop, by the way. Her saying that Undyne says that to her is crazy.
But I know you just mean it platonically, because we're just friends. So I'd like to, talk to you about something.
I love... I'm gonna do this. Because this one is funny, but, you know, we're trying to be helpful for her. But this is really funny. I love this.
You see, I haven't been exactly truthful with you. You see, oh, forget it. Undyne, I want to tell you how I feel. You're so brave and so strong and nice. You always listen to me when I talk about nerdy stuff. You always do your best to make me feel special. Like telling me that you'll beat up anyone that gets in my way. Undyne, I can't take this any longer. I'm madly in love with you.
Slipped into Papyrus's voice.
Hold me, Undyne. Hold me.
What did you just say?
Undyne, I was just...
Hey, whoa, wait a second. Your outfit's really cute. What's the occasion? Wait a second. Are you two on a date?
Yes? I mean, no?
Alphys, please. Alphys, we're trying to help you here.
I mean, we were, but I mean, actually, we were only romantically roleplaying as you.
Alphys, once again I say, please. Hey, what are you two doing? Oh, we were romantically role-playing as you. Like, what are you talking about, Alphys, please? What?
I mean, Undyne, I've been lying to you.
Her face, by the way. What? About what? No, but it works, Gardens. That's the thing.
About, well, everything. I told you that seaweed was like scientifically important. Really? I just use it to make ice cream. And those human history books I kept reading, those are just dorky comic books. And the history movies, those are just anime. They aren't real. And that time I told you I was busy with work on the phone, I was just eating frozen yogurt in my pajamas. That time
Alphys,
I just wanted to impress you. I just wanted you to think I was smart and cool. That I wasn't some nerdy loser.
Alphys.
Undyne, I really think you're neat, okay?
Alphys. Shh. Shh. Yo, it's good. Bang! Alphys. I think you're neat too, I guess. But you've got to realize, most of what you said really doesn't matter to me. I don't care if you're watching kid cartoons or reading history books. To me, all of that stuff is just nerdy crap. What I like about you is that you're passionate, you're analytical. Doesn't matter what it is, you care about it. 100% at maximum power. So you don't have to lie to me. I don't want you to have to lie to anyone anymore. Alphys, I want to help you become happy with who you are. And I know just the training you need to do that.
Undyne, you're gonna train me?
What? Me? Guess who's here? Nah, I want to get Papyrus to do it.
Get those bones shaking. It's time to jog 100 laps, hooting about how great we are.
Ready? I'm about to start the timer.
Undyne, I'll do my best.
Oh my god! She was kidding, right? Those cartoons, those comics, those are still real, right? Anime's real, right?
Obviously.
I knew it! Gigantic swords! Magical princesses! Here I come! Thanks for taking care of Alphys. I didn't get to say what I wanted to, but things seem like they're gonna get better for her. Well, I gotta go catch up with them. Later.
Back here. By the way, Gardens, yesterday we landed here after one of our encounters with Undyne, and a pretty important cutscene played before it. And then we landed here, and this is where we fought Mad Dummy, which was a training dummy by Undyne's house. So, like, you don't need that cutscene technically, but like, if you did watch back the VOD, it really helps to kind of build up to the events of the rest of the game. Specifically what we're about to see, not even the neutral route. So yeah, this is where we fought Mad Dummy.
Howdy. If it isn't my good friend, who trusts me? This is Papyrus, your also mutual friend. Alphys and I finished our training session early. Very early. So I sent her home. Very home. Now. I feel strongly, and for no apparent reason, you should also go there. To her lab house. I have only good feelings about this. Goodbye.
Click. I don't know why he talks like that. That's fair. I didn't have too much trouble with it. I almost no-hit it. But it is kind of weird. I was shocked by how well I did, honestly. Also, Gardens, in case you don't watch back the VOD, we talked to this guy. So, and just in case you're interested, he said, when we talked to him, he said this symbol behind him is called the Deltarune. Just thought I'd mention that.
Be careful out there, kid.
That's not his voice. It's fine. This is not his voice at all. Yo, one more ride. Guys, I know the last one was huge. This is the one. This is the one.
right here. I swear this is going to be huge. It's going to be so big. Tra-la-la. Eat a mushroom every day. Why? Then I know you're listening to me. God! Every day I lose more hope. Come again sometime, tra-la-la. Anyway. So did you think Alphys saying she was going to tell the truth was about Undyne? Well... Well... Oh, hey. That door's open. It's a note from Alphys. Read it? It's hard to read because of the handwriting, but you try your best.
Hey. Thanks for your help back there. You guys, your support really means a lot to me. But, as difficult as it is to say this, you guys alone can't magically make my own problems go away. I want to be a better person. I don't want to be afraid anymore. And for that to happen, I have to be able to face my own mistakes. I'm going to start doing that now. I want to be clear. This isn't anyone else's problem but mine. But if you don't ever hear from me again, if you want to know the truth, enter the door to the north of this note. You all at least deserve to know what I did.
That's all she wrote. Hey, so Gardens, you said earlier, you said now we need Undertale but by analog horror artists. Well, I guess we should go in this door then, hey? It's an elevator. Warning, warning. Elevator losing power. EM tether stability loss. Altitude dropping. Welcome. Entry number 1.
This is it.
I'm just gonna read it normally. This is it. Time to do what the king has asked me to do. Just know this is Alphys writing. I will create the power to free us all. I will unleash the power of the soul. Entry number 2. The barrier is locked by soul power. Unfortunately, this power cannot be recreated artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living. So, to create more, we will have to use what we have now. The souls of monsters. Entry number 3. But extracting a soul from a living monster would require incredible power. Besides being impractical, doing so would instantly destroy the soul's host. And, unlike the persistent souls of humans, the souls of most monsters disappear immediately upon death. If only I could make a monster soul last. Entry number 5. I think we skipped from 3 to 5. I've done it. Using the blueprints, I've extracted it from the human souls. Do you remember what it has said every single time we have saved our game? I believe this is what gives their souls the strength to persist after death. The will to keep living, the resolve to change fate. Let's call this power determination. Do you get it? Because Do you get it? Because not only is it determination, the will to continue, but it's also determination, as in not dying. It's really cool, though. And with that introduction, welcome to True Laboratory. The True Laboratory. Buy chips for 25G? Yeah. The vending machine dispensed some chips. I got my healing back. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Elevator. Lost power. Enter the center door. That's all you could read. Power room. Okay. Entry number 6. Asgore asked everyone outside the city for monsters that had fallen down. Their bodies came in today. They're still comatose, and soon they'll all turn into dust. But what happens if I inject determination into them? If their souls persist after they perish, then freedom might be closer than we all thought. Entry number 9, so we skipped from 6 to 9. Things aren't going well. None of the bodies have turned into dust, so I can't get the souls. I told the families that I would give them the dust back for the funerals. People are starting to ask me what's happening. What do I do? It's some kind of operating table. It's sticky. It's some kind of operating table. It's sticky. Same thing. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Drain. Dropped it. That's all you could read. You turned on the sink. You turned on the sink. You turned on the sink. Oof. Oh, they're so cool. So, you take out your cell phone. You can hear voices through the receiver. Come join the fun. But nobody came. Refuse. Be seeing you. Become one of us. Lorem ipsum docet. Seems like it doesn't care anymore. You won. There's a red key lying in the sink. You took it and put it on your keychain. Wait, do I? No. I'm gonna... Put the ice cream in here, and I'm gonna... do that. I had to put the key in here. Click. The red key fits perfectly into the slot. So that was entry 9. Entry number 12. Skip to 12. Nothing is happening. I don't know what to do. I'll just keep injecting everything with determination. I want this to work. Entry number 13. One of the bodies opened its eyes. It's an empty dog food bowl. Seems like a comfortable bed. Lie on it? Yo, chat, what do we think? I mean, it does look pretty comfortable. It does look like a pretty comfortable bed. I don't know. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we gotta. Yeah. See, it's nice. Looks pretty cool. Oh. He approach. I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah. See, he's good. He's cool. Yeah, that's pretty comfortable. There's something under the sheets. Check it out. It's a yellow key. You put it on your keychain. Entry number 14. So again, the immediate next one. Everyone that had fallen down has woken up. They're all walking around and talking like nothing is wrong. I thought they were goners. Yo, goners mentioned? This room is so cool, by the way. For several reasons. Golden flowers. Entry number 7. So we did skip this one before. We'll need a vessel to wield the monster souls when the time comes. After all, a monster cannot absorb the souls of other monsters, just as a human cannot absorb a human soul. So then, what about something that's neither human nor monster? Entry number 10. Experiments on the vessel are a failure. It doesn't seem to be any different from the control cases. Whatever, they're a hassle to work with anyway. The seeds just stick to you and won't let go. They're all so cool. Well, I see astigmatism up there, so gonna pick on it. Seemed effective. Oh yeah, I can read that. Well, that's unfortunate. That doesn't seem to be very comfortable. I believe we pray. You kneel and pray for safety. Remembers its conscience. Yeah, I can read that. That was a bad pattern, bad way to dodge it. Do I mystify? You did something mysterious. Reaper Bird seems to remember something. Someone finally gets it. Ribbit, ribbit, courage. Also, this music goes so hard, by the way. Reaper Bird seems placated. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Cold. That's all you could read. And we will do our dance across the room. Entry number 11. Now that Metaton's made it big, he never talks to me anymore. Except to ask when I'm going to finish his body. But I'm afraid if I finish his body, he won't need me anymore. Then we'll never be friends ever again. Not to mention, every time I try to work on it, I just get really sweaty. There's a switch on the wall. Press it. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna move to you. It's the amalgamate. So, again, there's a very long sequence of acts you have to do. So instead, stick. You threw the stick and the dog ran to get it. You played fetch for a while. Endogenes contented. Also, yeah, who did what to Toby? We didn't get to see the happy Endogeny. Hold on. I love Sparable Endogeny. He's awesome. Anyway. Go save quickly. Entry number 15. Seems like this research was a dead end, but at least we got a happy ending out of it. I sent the souls back to Asgore, returned the vessel to his garden, and I called all of the families and told them everyone's alive. I'll send everyone back tomorrow. Entry number 16. No, 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 no. That's fine. Yeah, that's normal. There's a green key lying in the bathtub. You took it and put it on your keychain. That looks normal. Ah. Gardens, I would watch this VOD back because we are like relatively close to the end. And honestly, if you can stay just like a few minutes, this is a really good thing to see. It's probably not even a few minutes. But this scene is really good. And then I would recommend watching the VOD for the ending. But obviously that's up to you, and good night if you do have to leave. But this scene is just really good. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Under cheats. That's all you could read. We got that. Okay. We'll do this. Entry number 4. I've been researching humans to see if I can find any info about their souls. I ended up snooping around the castle and found these weird tapes. I don't feel like Asgore's watched them. I don't think he should. There's a VHS player with a few tapes picked out beside it. They seem to be labeled in a specific order. Will you watch one? Psst, Gory, wake up. What is it, dear? And why do you have that video camera? Shush, I want to get your reaction. Gory, dearest, what is my favorite vegetable? Carrots, right? No. My favorite vegetable is edamame. Get it? Go back to bed, dear. No, not yet. Now, if I were a dog, what breed of dog would I be? I don't know, honey. What kind of dog would you be? I would be a Pomeranian. You sure are excited to have this child. You know, If you keep making jokes like this, one day you could be a famous momedian. Well, I am going to bed. Hey, come on, Tori. That one was funny. I know, I'm just teasing you. Good night, dear. Good night, honey. Oh dear, perhaps it is too dark in here for the video to come out. Well, that was a very wholesome and happy scene. I'm sure the rest of the tapes will stay that way, right?
Okay, Kara, are you ready? Do your creepy face.
Ah!
Oh, wait, I had the lens cap on. What? You're not gonna do it again? Come on, quit tricking me.
Well, I mean, I don't think we've seen that character, but it was still pretty positive, I think, right?
Howdy, Kara. Smile for the camera. This time I got you. I left the cap on purpose. Now you're smiling for no reason. What? Oh, yeah, I remember. When we tried to make butterscotch pie for Dad, right? The recipe asked for cups of butter. But we accidentally put in buttercups instead. Yeah, those flowers got him really sick. I felt so bad. We made Mom really upset. I should have laughed it off, like you did. Anyway, where are you going with this? Huh? Turn off the camera? Okay.
Well, that's a little bit more worrying.
I don't like this idea, Kara. What? No, I'm not. Big kids don't cry. Yeah, you're right. No, I never doubt you, Kara. Never. Yeah, we'll be strong. We'll free everyone. I'll go get the flowers.
And one more.
Kara, can you hear me? We want you to wake up.
Kara, you have to stay determined. You can't give up. You are the future of humans and monsters.
Psst. Kara, please, wake up. I don't like this plan anymore. No, I said I'd never doubt you. 6, right? We just have to get 6. And we'll do it together, right?
So, Gardens, just to explain, because I didn't die much in this playthrough, but what Asgore said there, first of all, you have to stay determined, and second of all, you can't give up. You are the future of humans and monsters. Those are the 2 death lines. When you game over, you get one of those 2 lines. And there Asgore said it to Kara. And also, I'm sure you can connect what happened there. But first of all, we saw Toriel and Asgore talking. Then we saw some character talking to a kid named Kara. Then we saw Kara refer back to a time they poisoned their father with flowers. Then the unknown character says they're gonna get flowers. And then Kara seems to be sick and isn't getting up. And then the unknown character also mentions that Kara said to them that they just have to leave and get 6 of something, and then they can free everyone. I think you can connect the dots on what happened there, but assuming you have to go to bed, that's a really good scene to end it on for you. So, good night, Gardens. like I said, I recommend you watch the VOD, because I'm absolutely finishing the game tonight. I don't have to answer that. But, yeah, good night. I recommend you watch the VOD, because I really like the entire rest of the ending of this game. It's so good. It just gets better, but, yeah. So, later, Gardens. Oh, hey, save point. Never mind. Smells like sweet lemons. We can flex, because I see Aaron in there. We'll unhug, though, first, because this looks like the, fake mold small. You let lemon bread be. Lemon bread's teeth shake. Welcome to my special hell. Bang. Smells like sweet lemons. It's kind of positioned like Shiren, so we can hum. You hum a familiar tune. Lemon bread's body shakes. Stay here with me. Bang. And then we can flex because the Aaron arm. Again, I love this battle music so much. You flex your arm. Lemon bread seems to remember something. I felt this before. Oh. Oof, almost got hit by that. Could this be goodbye? Bang. DT extraction machine. Status inactive. Yeah. I'm East Coast, so it's 11:30. France is crazy, because it's very early morning for you. Gardens, I think, is also East Coast US. Definitely US. I don't know what time zone. Yeah, it's crazy you're here then. Respect. I respect it. Entry number 19. I believe, did we go from 16 to 19? So we did happen to skip 17 in the middle. The families keep calling me to ask when everyone is coming home. What am I supposed to say? I don't even answer the phone anymore. It's a refrigerator. It's empty. It's a refrigerator. It seems to contain samples of some kind. Entry number 20. Asgore left me with 5 messages today. 4 about everyone being angry. 1 about this cute teacup he found that looks like me. Thanks, Asgore. So, see, this one is shaking. It's a refrigerator. It's empty. You know what? Sure, man. Entry number 21. I spend all my time at the garbage dump now. It's my element. It's a refrigerator. It seems to contain samples of some kind. It's a refrigerator. It's empty. Okay, I guess there's nothing there. Oh. This is the one, right? God. Who hurt Toby? I mean, I know, right? But this was before This was before his hands got injured, isn't it? Or his hands basically stopped working. This is before that. So I again ask, who hurt him? It's so cold. Manga mate. Joke. You told a bad pun about snow. Her expression starts to shift. I remember. God. And it's not progressing the fight, which when I remember, I have just done the axe to progress the fight. But these lines are so chilling. You said something like, "You look horrible. Why are you even alive?" What? You didn't say that? No, we... It's so cold. You laugh and keep laughing. It's so funny. You can't stop. Tears run down your face. What? You didn't do that? Snowy. Yeah, this whole scene, top to bottom, is so bad. Amalgamate. Attack 12, defense 5. That's probably attack negative 12, defense negative 5. Seems like it's losing itself. Snowy. The music is only getting worse, too. You told a bad pun about Snow. Her expression changes more. I see flashes of joy. Thank you. You told a bad pun about Snow. She's completely calmed down. You won. Yeah, that's normal, and I don't hate everything about it, and feel very upset. You found a blue key on the ground. You put it on your keychain. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Curtain. That's all you could read. The green key fits perfectly into the slot. Then I think the blue key was by the mirrors. So you gotta just go do that. I love True Lab. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. I love True Lab because you have these signs which give you story, then you have the tapes which give you story, but then at the same time, you also have those, like, this environment which is so well built, and you also have just those, they're the amalgamates. These unnerving, really unsettling creatures that are also fun as a gameplay mechanic, because as you could see there, they're all combinations of at least like 2 or 3 different monsters, and you have to figure out which ones they are to know which act to do. Like, it's really good from a gameplay perspective, and yet it's terrifying environmentally. Yeah, it's so well done. And this is the game Toby made alone. Obviously, he had Temmie, he had a few other people to do art and stuff, but this was Toby's game. This wasn't Deltarune where he had his whole big team do everything. Not everything. I'm exaggerating. I'm wrong. Toby's still writing. He's doing it. But he has built a team so that Deltarune is possible to be made. This is Toby's game. And it has the jank because of it, i.e. the punch card. But it's still such a well put together game. Seems to be turned off. It seems like this controls the elevator's power. Turn it on. Yeah.
Hey, stop.
Oh yeah, True Lab also is so unbelievably different. It is literally just the who hurt you, Toby. Like, it feels like so... It feels like it fits, and yet it's so out of place. Like, it's still the same game, it's still the same mechanics, it builds on the story with breadcrumbs that were definitely in the game. And yet, it just feels so wrong to be here. Like, it is like a creepypasta area, as much as it makes sense to be an area in the game.
I got you guys some food, okay? Sorry about that. They get kind of sassy when they don't get fed on time. I think they smelled the potato chips you had, and
I think if you don't actually have the chips on you, she just says, like, the items or whatever. But if you specifically buy the chips, then she references them directly.
anyway, the power went out, and I've been trying to turn it back on. But it seems like you were one step ahead of me. This is probably just a big inconvenience for you. But I appreciate that you came here to back me up. As I said, I was afraid I might not come back. But that's not because of these guys or anything. I was just worried I would be too afraid to tell the truth. That I might run away or do something cowardly.
By the way, in any neutral route ending that you kill Metaton, it is stated that she disappears and they don't know where she went. And it usually involves water. Anyway.
I suppose I owe you an explanation. As you probably know, Asgore asked me to study the nature of souls. During my research, I isolated a power I called determination. I injected it into dying monsters so their souls would last after death. But the experiment failed. You see, unlike humans, monsters' bodies don't have enough
Anyway.
physical matter to take those concentrations of determination. Their bodies started to melt and lost what physicality they had. Pretty soon, all of the test subjects had melted together into those. Seeing them like this, I knew I couldn't tell their families about it. I couldn't tell anyone about it, no matter how much everyone was asking me. And if I was too afraid to do any more work, knowing everything I'd done so far had been such a horrific failure. But now I've changed my mind about all this. I'm going to tell everyone what I've done. It's going to be hard, being honest, believing in myself. I'm sure there will be times where I'll struggle. I'm sure there will be times where I screw up again. But knowing deep down that I have friends to fall back on, I know it'll be a lot easier to stand on my own. Thank you. Come on, guys. It's time for everyone to go home.
Okay. I do notice this machine has a heart on it. The power has been turned on. Oh, hey. Entry number 8. I've chosen a candidate. I haven't told Asgore yet, because I want to surprise him with it. In the center of his garden, there's something special. The first golden flower that grew before all the others. The flower from the outside world. It appeared just before the queen left. I wonder, what happens when something without a soul gains the will to live? Entry number 18. So again, we had 16, we had 18, we had 20. No entry 17. The flower's gone. That's it. The flower's gone. Anyway. It's a voice you have never heard before. Kara, are you there? It's been a long time, hasn't it? But you've done well. Thanks to you, everything has fallen into place. Kara, see you soon. The door is jammed shut with vines. And there's no save point here. I think we can just go this way. We don't have to walk through. Because new home and everything is just empty. So there's no point. We will just go this way. 1 second. Okay. No sands. I do notice this. And we continue. Well, we've been here before. Once again, no save. Once again, untouched. It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Kara. It's empty. And we know where we must go. And hey, this save point is still here. Right back to where we were. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Asgore, I literally cannot go anywhere. Some vines trapped me. There's literally nowhere I can go. I just have no choice. I think I still have the stick, so I should probably wait and get rid of that, but it's fine. We're okay. I may have gotten rid of it already. I may be forgoing. It's fine. I see. This is it, then. Ready? A strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Gardens would be over the moon right now. What a miserable creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Toriel, your friend and guardian. At first, I thought I would let you make your journey alone, but I could not stop worrying about you. Your adventure must have been so treacherous. And ultimately, it would burden you with a horrible choice. To leave this place, you would have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It is not right to sacrifice someone simply to let someone leave here. Is that not what I've been trying to prevent this whole time? So, for now, let us suspend this battle. As terrible as Asgore is, she hates him. He deserves mercy, too. Tori, you came back. Do not Tori me, dreamer. You pathetic whelp. If you really wanted to free our kind, you could have gone through the barrier after you got one soul, taken 6 souls from the humans, then come back and freed everyone peacefully. But instead, you made everyone live in despair because you would rather wait here, meekly hoping another human never comes. Tori, you're right. I am a miserable creature. But do you think we can at least be friends again? No, Asgore. Ah, Asgore, human. Nobody fight each other. Everyone's gonna make friends, or else I'll... Hello, I am Toriel. Are you the human's friend? It is nice to meet you. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Hey, Asgore, is that your ex? Jeez, that's tough, buddy. Rough.
Hey, nobody hurt each other.
Oh, are you another friend? I am Toriel. Hello.
Hi. There's 2 of them? Hey, nobody fight anyone. If anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask Undyne for help.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Your Majesty. Psst, hey, human, did Asgore shave and clone himself?
Papyrus, please. Hey guys, what's up? Sans just conveniently covers the name. That voice. Hello, I think we may know each other? Oh hey, I recognize your voice too. I am Toriel. So nice to meet you. The name's Sans. And, same. Oh, wait then. This must be your brother, Papyrus. Greetings, Papyrus. It is so nice to finally meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you.
Wowee. I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am. This is the best day of my life.
Hey, Papyrus. What does a skeleton tile his roof with?
Snowproof roof tiles?
No, silly. A skeleton tiles his roof with shingles.
I changed my mind.
Whoa.
This is the worst day of my life.
We're slipping a little bit. Come on, Asgore. It's gonna be okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea.
Yeah, Asgore. Undyne's totally right about that fish thing. Sometimes you've just got to, stop going after furry boss monsters and, just get to know a really cute fish. It's a metaphor.
Well, I think it's a good analogy. Oh my god. Will you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action. Hey, shut up. Man, the nerve of that guy. Right, Alphys? Alphys?
No, he's right. Let's do it.
What? Look at Asgore, by the way. Look at this guy. What is... There are no thoughts in his head. He's just afraid. Well, I guess If you want to, then don't hold anything back. Wait. Not in front of the human.
Right. Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
Hehehe. The convenient slide into place. My child, it seems as if you must stay here a while. Man, this is so awesome and great. This truly is a pacifist ending. But looking at all the great friends you have made, I think, brother, Lemon would appear for the very end of the game. Oh well, it's a good time, but you have no context. You might remember Undertale, though. Undertale's a well-known game. But you missed all of it. There have been 9 hours of streams, and you are here at hour 9. Brother is just appearing. I think you will be happy here.
Hey, that reminds me.
I might at some point, Lemon, but I don't know. I stream what I want to, and for now and for the next few streams after this, it's this franchise. So, L plus, lock in. Just get SSL, bud. Snap, snap, chop, chop.
Papyrus, you called everyone here, right? Well, besides, her. Anyway, if I got here before you, how did you know how to call everybody? Let's just say, a tiny flower helped me.
God, his voice is really slipping into a dangerous place.
A tiny flower?
Well,
You idiots. While you guys were having your little powwow, I took the human souls. And now, not only are those under my power, but all of your friends' souls are gonna be mine too. And you know what the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have come here. And now, with their souls and the humans together, I will achieve my real form. Hee. Huh? Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? This is all just a game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you'll win the game. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. And what would I do then? But this game between us will never end. I'll hold victory in front of you, just within your reach, and then tear it away just before you grasp it. Over and over and over. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. I'll keep you here no matter what.
hey, I can't move very much.
Even if it means killing you 1,000,000 times.
Hey now, I can't dodge this. My sprite's off center, but I can't move it, so I guess it's fine. Oh, hey.
What?
Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you.
That's right, human. You can win.
God, I'm afraid of what is happening to his voice. There are a couple characters, namely this one and now him, that I'm like feeling like they're kind of similar to Deltarune ones, with where my voice is drifting, but I'm terrified of this one.
Just do what I would do. Believe in you.
Hey, human, if you got past me, you can do anything. So don't worry. We're with you all the way. Huh? You haven't beaten this guy yet. Come on. This weirdo's got nothing on you.
Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him. But somehow, I know you can do it.
Bro is so unhappy. Human, for the future of humans and monsters, you have to stay determined. We're with you too. Come on, you got this. La la la, you gotta win. You can do it. Ribbit. I see greater, dog. That's all that matters to me.
No. Unbelievable. This can't be happening. You. I can't believe you're all so stupid. All of your souls are mine.
Well, that's a little bit worrying. This feels a little familiar, but very different at the same time. Oh. Well, hello there. Bro is just standing. Finally. I was so tired of being a flower. Howdy. Kara, are you there? It's me, your best friend. No way. It's the end. We get to fight the child's OC. No way. Dream. You think about why you're here now. You can feel the empty space in your inventory get smaller and smaller. Ow. Your normal fire magic attacks are difficult, Azrael. Also, this is awesome. That was very well timed. Also, fire. And we hope. You held on to your hopes. You reduced how much damage you'll take this turn. I love as much screen clutter as is physically possible. I got hit just because I could not process what was possibly happening. Charges Shocker Breaker. You kept holding on. Damage reduced. You know, I don't care about destroying this world anymore. I don't know fully what to do voice-wise. I should not have gotten hit by that. That's really disappointing and unfortunate. Azure calls on Chaos Saber. You hear Flowey's motif? Well, now it's much more prevalent. You kept holding on. After I defeat you and gain total control over the timeline, I just want to reset everything. I did not go far enough over, and I'm quite fortunate. Shocker Breaker again. All your progress, everyone's memories. I'll bring them all back to 0. Okay, there we go. As we're already star blazing. Oh boy, time for more screen clutter. Then we can do everything all over again. I mean, I guess it's his OC, so I could try to be all cool about it. Like, this isn't that hard to dodge. It's just hard to focus because there is so much happening. That I should have dodged, but it's fine. Chaos Buster. This one's kind of annoying. And you know what the best part of all this is? You'll do it. It's probably better. Ow. I think I should eat a dream. Chaos Saber. I fear I should dream. Yo, Chisps. I do have 6 still. Through determination, the dream became true. Your HP was maxed out. And then you'll lose to me again. Ow. Iframes, my beloved. That was quite fortunate. Chaos Buster again. And again. Okay, so that one goes longer. Fair enough. Shocker Breaker 2. And again. Okay. Galactica Blazing. This is stars, right? Yeah, because it was star blazing. Because you want a happy ending. I cannot focus on anything. There is way too much on my screen. Chaos Slicer. We'll eat a quiche. Because you love your friends. I should not get hit by that move. Chaos Blaster. Because you never give up. What am I doing? Brother, like, what is going on in my mind? What are we doing? Shocker Breaker 2. Cinnamon Bunny. Isn't that delicious? Your determination. The power that let you get this far. It's gonna be your downfall. There we go. As already's Hyper Goner. I'm good. I have healing still. I can just hope. Also Goner? Now, enough messing around. It's time to purge this timeline once and for all. I also can't use items anymore, so it's fine. Bro just be doing anything he thinks looks cool, for real. Still full health, buddy. Even after that attack, you're still standing in my way? Wow, you really are something special. But don't get cocky. Up until now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. Now expand. Let's see what good your determination is against this. Widen my Asriel. God, I love that animation. It's so good. And then he just looks like this. He just looks awesome. He just looks awesome after that. his OC is just fire. And I can't move, by the way. I can only act, and I can only struggle. Can't move your body. Behold my true power. He even laughs like he wants to be cool. By the way, the whole world is ending. Since I assume Gardens is going to be watching the VOD, earlier in the first stream, I think it was when I was on Papyrus, he said no hit run when. This battle is why a no hit run is basically impossible. Because, again, it took us like 9 hours of streams to get to this boss. That obviously you speedrun whatever, but you have to do like really well to not get hit during that. And then this boss, it is nigh impossible to not get hit. It is so tough. And so that level of RNG, because it is just RNG, what these specific attacks look like, whether you actually can dodge them or not. And so you have to get that luck to no-hit this on top of the run before it. It's so cooked. I can feel it. Every time you die, your grip on this world slips away. Well, I haven't died yet. Every time you die, your friends forget you a little more. Your life will end here, in a world where no one remembers you. I died on Omega Flowey, that's it. I have not died to you. See, like, I could have no-hit that very easily, but I didn't. But you gotta get attacks like that you can actually dodge. It's crazy. Struggle. Can't move your body. Still, you're hanging on? That's fine. In a few moments, you'll forget everything, too. That attitude will serve you well in your next life. But it refused. You get that message no matter when your first death is in this battle, and it's so good. Can't move your body. Still? Come on. Show me what good your determination is now. That one I don't know if you can dodge. The whole world is ending. Can't move your body. Nothing happened. You struggle. Nothing happened. Yeah, but it refused. But it refused is up there with despite everything, it's still you. It's so good. And it's such a good moment. You tried to reach your save file. Nothing happened. You tried again to reach your save file. Nothing happened. Seems saving the game really is impossible. But maybe, with what little power you have, you can save something else. And save the world, please. There's Flowey's motif. It's so good. You can also use items. Can you fight? That would be so funny. You make it to the true pacifist boss and start fighting it. I don't know what happens. But, and we're gonna do this one. You reached out to Azrael's soul and called out to your friends. They're in there somewhere, aren't they? Within the depths of Azrael's soul, something's resonating. The lost souls appeared. We're gonna act on Sans because there's a line I really want to see, and I don't think you get it if you act on Papyrus. Take break. You ask the lost soul to take a break from fighting with you. It seems like it wants to. Yep. Just give up. I did. Papyrus said, I must capture a human. We got Blue Soul back. This is my warm-up. God, I love Sans' character. He's one of the top in the franchise. Flowey/Azrael is my favorite in this game, I think. Just because I love the meta-ness of his character. But, Judgment, you told the lost soul you'd think about what you'd done. It seems like it's trying to remember. Why even try?
Then everyone will.
I swear, any song it's in, Flowey's motif is always so prevalent. And I think that's intentional. It always like feels like it stands out against the melody. And to be fair, I guess that is what Flowey should do. You tell the lost soul you think that jumble is tougher than crosswords. Suddenly, its memories are flooding back. I left my mouse on screen, that's my bad. The other lost soul remembers this conversation too.
No, wait! You're my friend. I could never capture you.
Nah, I'm rooting for you, kid. You feel something faintly resonating within Azrael. Undyne. In the depths of Azrael's soul, something's resonating. That's fair. I like Metaton. But I love how tragic Sans' character is set up to be. Plus, of course, the things that we're going to see tomorrow that isn't in Pacifist Run. But I just love how his character is built. And then Flowey is so similar. Because, again, there are parts of his character we haven't seen yet that we'll see more in Geno. But even just between these two routes, how Flowey develops, and you getting to see even a little bit the duality of him as Flowey and as Azrael, it's so good. And then I do like meta moments and meta gimmicks, like Flowey knowing save files and talking about it being a game. That's really cool. The Lost Soul appeared, and we are green. So for Garden's watching the VOD, this will be the first time he's seen green. And once again, this is my warm-up. Fake hit. You tap the Lost Soul lightly. Something about the way you fight is familiar to her. All humans will die. Yeah. Well, even beyond that, Sans is so weird. He's such a nebulous character. Because, I mean, he doesn't care, and yet he knows. Yeah, I know what you mean. And that is true. That is definitely part of it. But I love his awareness and his mentality and, like, how important he is. That, like, even again, just in this route, he doesn't care. He seems like he has some level of depression. And yet, he's everywhere. He knows everything that's going on. And then, again, he doesn't care, and yet he seems to be really powerful within the game. Like, he can walk off to the left, and he'll appear back on the right. Or he'll be on the right side of a room, you walk across, and he's also on the left side. Then on top of that, again, like what we did earlier, if you reset, he knows you reset. Like, and then as well as the connection to, like, him saying, you feel like you want to go back to that world. Trust me, kid, I know the feeling. Or even that line, just give up. I did. Like, there's clearly something more happening with him, and he's so important, yet so weird. Even the song from that scene being called It's Raining Somewhere Else. And, of course, this is just an Undertale playthrough, so I don't have to go too much further with that, but, like, I just love how important and, like, interesting his character is. Anyway, we should keep saving Undyne. We're just kind of trapping her here. You clashed against the Lost Soul with all of your might. She feels your fighting spirit. It's familiar somehow. You're a real enemy. I also basically no-hit Undyne, which is reassuring. However, I still hate the yellow arrows, which is, again, concerning. You gave the Lost Soul a big smile, like you remember she likes to do. Suddenly, the memories are flooding back. Well, some humans are okay, I guess.
I clicked the wrong one. Oh no. I appreciate you for only hitting me once, Azrael. I apologize. Within the depths of Azrael's soul, something's resonating. The lost soul appeared. And we're the yellow soul. Nerd out. You ask the lost soul what her favorite cartoon is. She can barely hold back from giving you an enormous answer.
You hate me, don't you?
Alright, make a gap so I can dodge this. There we go. Okay. The lost soul stands there. Encourage. You tell the lost soul that you'll continue to support her. Something about the way you said that is familiar to her.
I gotta keep lying.
The lost soul stands there. Quiz. You ask the lost soul for help on a quiz question. Suddenly, memories are flooding back.
No, that's not true. My friends like me, and I like you too.
You feel something strongly resonating within Azrael. Within the depths of Azrael's soul, something is resonating. The lost souls appeared. Hug. You hug the lost soul and tell her that you're going to see her again. Something about this is so familiar to her. This is all for your own good. Forgive me for this. Your hand attack. Ow. I dodged the incorrect direction, it would seem. 1 HP. They do not want to hurt me at all. Stare. Mercy. You tell the lost soul that you won't hurt him, no matter what. Something about this is so familiar to him. No one will leave again. This is my duty. The lost souls stand there. Reference. You tell the lost soul you prefer cinnamon instead of butterscotch. Somehow, she faintly recalls hearing this before. Lost souls stand there. Hug. You hug the lost soul. Suddenly, his memories are flooding back. Your fate is up to you now. You are our future. You feel your friend's souls resonating within Azrael. And this is where this fight really hits the next gear, man. Save someone else. Strangely, as your friends remembered you, something else began resonating within the soul, stronger and stronger. It seems that there's still one last person that needs to be saved. But who? Suddenly, you realize. You reach out and call their name.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hey, it's the last frame of the beginning of the game. Have I mentioned how good this motif is? As I do repeatedly. Wait, what is... I forget what this song is. Is this... This isn't Undertale. Undertale is what plays in New Home. What is this song called on the... I'm already here, so I have to check. Okay, this is his theme, isn't it? Because that's what the motif is. You feel your friend's souls resonating within Azrael. Save Azrael Dreamer.
What did you do?
He has lost his OC voice. It's now just him.
What's this feeling? What's happening to me? No. No. I don't need anyone.
Yeah, I think this is where the no-hit part of it comes into play. Because, my god. Well, core is core. Especially based on, because after Save the World is his theme. I don't think it's Reunited. It could be Last Goodbye. No, Last Goodbye is the credits. It's not. I think it's his theme. Especially because this motif is his theme. And so I think the fact that this is just centrally the motif, because I've referred to it, this is Asriel's motif, first and foremost. And it's used for other emotional moments, but it represents him above anything else. Either way, so powerful. Stop it! Stop! Get away from me! Do you hear me? I'll tear you apart. It's getting weaker. Did less damage to me too. Okay, I got hit on the menu. What is this? You don't have the aura to hit me on the menu. What is that? Kara, do you know why I'm doing this? Why I keep fighting to keep you around? Well, that's familiar. I love how it's actively falling out of his hands too, by the way, there. I'm doing this because you're special, Kara. You're the only one that understands me. You're the only one who's any fun to play with anymore. No, that's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you, Kara. I care about you more than anyone else. I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to someone like you again. So please, stop doing this. And just let me win. The HP. Stop it. Stop it now. His body slowly fading away. Kara. I'm so alone, Kara. I'm so afraid, Kara. Kara, God, I love that. The end of that fight so much. I'm so sorry. He's so little. I always was a crybaby, wasn't I, Kara? Before we get to this, I do want to check, because I know Save the World is, I'm pretty sure Save the World is the song that plays at the very beginning of when you start saving, like, Alphys and Toriel and them. So I'm going to mute the game. Is it his theme? Or is that just this? Yeah. Yeah, it was his theme. It was his theme. Thought so, thought so. Okay, okay. Cool. I know. You're not actually Kara, are you? Kara's been gone for a long time. What is your name? Frisk? That's a nice name. Frisk. I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I lacked the power to love other people. However, with everyone's souls inside me, I not only have my own compassion back, but I can feel every other monster's as well. They all care about each other so much. And they care about you too, Frisk. I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Papyrus, Sans, Undine, Alphys, Toriel. Monsters are weird. Even though they barely know you, it feels like they all really love you. Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand if you hate me. I acted so strange and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done. Again, this franchise, like, I get it, because this is a moral choice, right? But I love the option of, there is small little character crying on screen in front of you. Do you be kind to them, or do you tell them that you hate them forever? We're gonna forgive. What? Frisk, come on. You're gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside of me. The least I can do is return them. See, that's the same thing as I wonder, what if you could get to, like, the very end, or, like, even just getting to that Azrael fight, and then choosing fight? I genuinely don't know what it does. Because you're all the way to the pacifist ending. So I don't know what happens. No one does that. You commit to pacifist, you don't cancel it. But first, there's something I have to do. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts beating as one. They're all burning with the same desire. With everyone's power, with everyone's determination. It's time for monsters to finally go free. That's awesome. I don't really, but I respect that. And it definitely, this game, like, the barrier was destroyed. I feel like it is kind of like the main opinion that even if you don't like or know or have ever touched this game, Toby Fox's music is incredible. So it definitely feels like a meaningful and good, even just soundtrack in general to learn from. It's great. Frisk. I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a flower. I'll stop being myself. Yeah, of course. And Deltarune's the same. Especially with the volume. I don't know which one's better, and it's hard to compare. They're just both great. I'll stop being able to feel love again. So, Frisk, it's best if you just forget about me, okay? Just go be with the people who love you. Do not. Hate, distance, run away. Also, comfort him could have meant so many things, and Frisk chose to go hug him, by the way. They chose what that meant. I don't want to let go. Frisk, you're
You're going to do a great job, okay? No matter what you do, everyone will be there for you, okay? Well, my time's running out. Goodbye.
And off he goes. I don't know. I think they would just leave. Frisk would just turn and sprint. I'm sure people have done it, and it probably just like progresses to like this part, to the well goodbye. But it is again just like a hate, hate, hate. I will not comfort the very sad child who is in front of me and who is very vulnerable.
Frisk, take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay?
Azrael is so pure. By the way, because again, we got dialogue here. Again, I will highlight the 10th anniversary stream because it's so good. I love how. So for the anniversary stream, in case people haven't seen it, they modded the game in several ways, but one of the main ways is they made it so that they could change the character's name at save files, and then they had it as a donation so that they would switch the name to whatever the top donated name was, which they had chosen beforehand from Twitter to be either Kara or Togor. And through most of the game, it was just kind of a funny bit going back and forth. But it was really funny how by the time they got to True Lab and were starting to get closer and closer to the final boss, Toby really started to fight for, hey guys, we could donate money to Kara. Hey guys, we could get that one in the lead. He became really adamant, just in case you weren't sure if Kara was the canon name or not. And also, they added dialogue to that last scene with Azrael, like the last part of the boss fight. And God, it's so good. Especially for it being a 10th anniversary, it's so perfect. It is like rough. But yeah, that stream is just great top to bottom, of course. Frisk. This is all just a bad dream. Please, wake up. Kind of similar to what they were saying to Kara in the tapes. Except Frisk gets up. Oh, you were awake. Thank goodness.
We were so worried. It felt like you were out forever.
Yeah, any longer and I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay? Yeah, you made Papyrus cry like a baby.
What? I didn't cry. I didn't cry. I just caught something in my eye.
What did you catch?
Tears.
Now. The important part is that Frisk is all right. I feel like I would expect that to be the one word all right, but it works too. Here, Frisk, why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better.
Or how about we give them space first? They must be very exhausted. Though, from what, I am not certain. Frisk, we do not remember exactly what happened. There was a flower, and then everything went white. But now the barrier is gone. When you are ready, we will all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead us there now. But before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk. You can say goodbye to all of your wonderful friends. Do as you wish. We will all wait for you here. Hello, Frisk. Alphys upgraded my phone. I am having a lot of fun with the texting feature. Sans, check out this one. Oh man, Tori. That's brutal.
I can't believe the queen has returned. And also that she's a huge dork. You two are 2 feet away from each other. Why are you texting?
Worry not, Papyrus. We are texting for a good reason.
Why is that?
Well, because we're huge dorks. Sans, please do not say that. You are not a dork. You are more of a bonehead.
Wow. Those puns are even less funny coming from her.
Then why are you smiling?
It's a pity smile.
You can text her in literally every single room and get new dialogue for it. I'm going to walk back. I'm going to do the walk around. I don't want to do all that. It's good dialogue. It's funny. But boy, that's a lot. Hey, Frisk. What's with that weird expression? Sans, did I tell you about the time Frisk flirted with me? and then asked to call me mother. Oh boy.
Wow, Frisk. This really puts our relationship in a new light.
Hey, Tori, do you have any other embarrassing stories? Oh, do I ever? But I think that story is one of the most unbelievable. It is hard to think anyone would want to flirt with me. Does Alphys want to?
Oh, Toriel, you have no idea.
Garden's in the chat, like, you know, the stock image person pointing at themselves, like, me? That's Garden's watching the VOD.
So, Asgore, how about making me a member of the Royal Guard?
Well, Papyrus, now that the war is over, we might not need the Royal Guard anymore.
What? Then what was the point of the humans' quest? They journeyed all that way, and I'm still not a member of the Royal Guard? Truly, this is the worst possible ending.
Well, Papyrus, I'm not sure that it is. So, Alphys, what do you want to do now that we're all free? We have the whole world to explore now.
Well, of course, I'm going to go out and, no, I should be honest. I'm gonna stay inside and watch anime like a total loser.
That's the spirit. Everyone, a celebration to being losers.
Yeah, I don't...
Papyrus has the right idea. Losing to Frisk is the best thing to ever happen to me. So I'm glad that we... Huh? What is it, Asgore?
What's, anime?
Oh my god. Frisk, please.
Help me explain what anime is to Asgore. You see, it's like a cartoon, but...
Swords mainly. So it's like a cartoon, but with swords? Yeah, that's actually exactly what we said. Good job. Golly, that sounds neato. Where is this? Where can I see the anime?
Hold on, I think I have some on my phone. Here, look at this. Oh, that's the wrong, never mind.
Golly, were those two robots? Yeah.
Kissing?
Boy, technology sure is something, isn't it? Alphys? See, I like to think she has very little actual anime saved on her phone. Like, just most likely. Like, that was a gamble she was very likely to lose. But, you know.
Yeah, it sure is.
I don't know if I want to talk to you.
Frisk,
You've gotta tell me. Do you think Asgore and Toriel are, ever gonna get back together? No. Yeah, that's what I thought. A woman can dream, though, right? And write fan fiction.
Alphys? Alphys. Please. Alphys, please.
A lot of fan fiction.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Wait. Go back, go back. Howdy, Frisk. Sorry about almost trying to take your soul. I feel very bad about it. I hope we can still be pals. Hey, don't worry about it, Asgore. I think everybody's tried to kill Frisk at least once. Oh, I see. In that case, I'm not sorry, Frisk. Asgore, that's not what I meant. Okay, and now we make the long trek. Save. We must walk all the way back. Oh yeah, we can go down here first, though. You know, Frisk is Frisk. I mean, I don't think Kara can do this. This is Frisk exclusive, so... I mean, I don't think Kara does have Azriel's outfit specifically. It is definitely a bit, though, that all children have striped shirts. That carries over. Yeah, it's not the same. Similar. But it's not the same. I think they just... Because... I mean, in the universe, you could say, too, because Chris Deltarune also wears a striped shirt. And I think that's more similar to... It's more green, obviously, so it's not Frisk's, but they all just wear stripes. The coffin is empty? You didn't notice before, but there's something like mummy wrappings at the bottom of it. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, that makes complete sense. Yeah, no, that's completely normal. Love that, actually. Big fan of that one. I see no problem with that, in fact. I think I can just take this. There's no one in New Home or anywhere. So... we can just do this. I don't think there's anyone in Core either, is there? I think it's just Hotland and before. If there is someone in Core, I can miss them. That's kind of okay, I think. It does. They're just, like, twitching. I'm just gonna take this. I don't think I'm missing anything. Freedom. So we're free, huh? Marathon told us as much. Then he told me, don't think that means you're getting out of work early. Ah, my boss. I love that guy. And by that I mean I hate him so much. Oh. Those girls? The ones who saw my pants fall down? Well, we're all gonna be free, so I'll never see them again at least. don't tell anyone this, little buddy, because they'll make fun of me. But I feel like I played a hand in getting everyone free. Somehow, even if it was just working this awful job. I think I did something. I don't know if it's true, but I'll believe it anyway. Little buddy, there's a brand new world out there waiting for us. I'm sure with my qualifications, it won't be long before I'm a famous movie star. Or maybe I'll just end up flipping burgers again. But it's as I say, nowhere to go but up. Literally in this case. Oh. I did not mean to click sell. Do I only have 200? Yeah. Are you guys on your way out? Guess I'll catch up with you later. Good news, the elevator started working again. But now it's been so busy, we still haven't gotten the chance to ride it. The elevator's in use. As a slime, I'm overjoyed. That's awesome. Sorry, the resort's shutting down. But I think you'll find it's still great to pass through. Fantastic. Blub blub. Now we can live life without reservations. So, if we're leaving, will my job?
And I just got a raise. Well, guess every apple has its core.
No surface world. Really? Maybe I'll be able to go 2 feet without running into a puzzle. What are you doing, Ficus Liquor?
Oh, we're all free? Oh, guess I can stop licking this ficus. But I don't want to look like I messed up, so I'll keep going.
Yeah, man. We'll talk to these two. Freedom.
So, we're like totally free now, huh? Yeah, like totally free. Like, cool. Yeah, like, cool. Like, millennia of being in prison finally over? Yeah, like, pretty chill, I guess? Oh, oops, really? Well, when we said, we were hyped for the destruction of humanity, we were just, like, joking, you know? Did we say that? Probably? It's, like, practically our catchphrase. Really? I thought our catchphrase was, but Braddy's the best, Caddy's the coolest. No? We've, like, literally never said that. Can it be, though? Can it be?
Awesome.
Now that we're gonna be free, oh my god, we can finally fulfill our dream of having a pet cat. That's, like, your dream, Caddy. But, Braddy, I don't want to have a dream without you in it. Aw, Caddy. And in my dream, you clean up after the cat. Caddy!
Awesome.
Me? Yeah, I love cats. Me?
Yeah, they both say that.
They're, like, so tasty, or like, so cute. Braddy, no. I'm just kidding. Kind of. Anyway, when was the last time you even saw a cat around here? Oh, just the other day. There was this cute little white cat walking around. It was, like, so clueless looking. I pet it for like an hour. Caddy. Yeah, Braddy? I think that was, like, a dog. Dogs are just firm cats. What does that mean? What do you mean, firm cats? I don't like that descriptor, because what does that mean? I'm so excited to sell ice cream on the surface. If all humans are like you, then I'll still be able to sell to monsters, I hope. Because I bought his ice cream. I did buy his ice cream. Undyne told us the Royal Guard is being disbanded. Like, bummer. I guess we'll have to get used to love and peace.
He seems happy. Great.
What? Do you want a rematch?
What do you mean rematch? We can go to left floor 3. Exploring all of everywhere is going to be rough for Hotland and Waterfall, but you know what? We ball. I don't know who's still around anywhere. This guy, at least. There's the lion, too. On the surface, I won't buy any donuts from spiders. That's my resolution. That's probably a good thing. I'm not sure they'll be selling any, though. There are probably people up and down, but I'm alright. I can miss a couple people. Hey, Muffet.
Bonjour, dearie. I just finished tallying up all of our donations. We finally raised enough to rescue all the spiders inside of the ruins. And we'll also be able to afford 4 pairs of stylish sunglasses for every spider.
Big. I'm sure that guy outside had a lot to do with that. Yo, you got your dress? No way.
Mettaton, he recognized my voice from when I called in, and he gave me his dress. I'm so...
That's awesome, man. Good for you. Is there another elevator? Oh, yeah, that's where that leads. Okay. Cool. I made my way back. Okay, so now I can go right floor 2. I forget where the progression was, like how we went, so I'm just clicking them, going. I want another hot dog, but the hot dog guy never came back. Besides that, today was fine. Count your blessings, even if you don't get a second hot dog. Toasty bun. I feel like that's unchanged. These people do not care. Human, you're leaving. I have something to say to you. Admittedly, I may have had limerent feelings for you before. However, upon examining my own actions, I now realize I did not love you. I was merely infatuated with the concept of love. The idea of romance, the concept of sharing affection with another. Through these desires, I built a false concept of you in my head. Such a relationship would not have ended well. In closing, I believe it is better that I choose to say nothing.
You idiot.
This is where the royal guards were, I believe. I'm not doing this puzzle again. Does it make me? Yes, it does. I'm alright. I'm good. If I miss someone, I'm good. That puzzle took me forever before. I'm not doing it again. I'm alright. We just be walking. And maybe a little bit more. Like, I don't think the solution was even that hard. I'm just not going to figure it out again. And I feel like I don't know who would even be there. Awesome core image. I'm just walking around here and there's just a goner. This was the diffuse place. So this will probably be the kitchen. Yeah, I think so. Oh, hey. Wonder if any humans would want to be my friend. Psych! That'd never happen. I'm too spicy to have any friends. Well, see it yourself, man. Ah, the camera jittering. It mimics me. This is true. And when you do that, a plant grows. I think you even if you give it to Undyne, you can do that. Oh, hey, I found the other side of the puzzle. But yeah, you can get all the water out of the cooler, and it forms a puddle, and once you get to this part, it grows a plant. I forgot to do that. That's fine. Well, I guess I'll go to right floor 1, and we're basically done here. Bang. We'd be dancing in front of the core. Yes, sir. Here's the kitchen. Yeah, that's awful, actually. Oh, hey. Well. So there was nothing over here. Okay. And I don't think there is a reason to go through the lab. I say that in part because I don't particularly want to. But I will. Because there could be something. I say, I don't think there's a reason to, and then I will do so anyway. There probably is like a Vulcan here, perhaps. No. Unfortunately not. Yeah, I was correct. Oh, freedoms. Feels so spicy. I don't think there would be anything else, but we will continue. No. Yeah, because this is, I think, where we kind of were. It might not be, but I think that's good. And now we must trek back through Waterfall. That's the wrong one. Okay. Well, that's an area down, at least. Snowden and Ruins are where there'll be a lot of people to talk to. But, you know, we gotta make our way. See who there is. I'm gonna save, just to set our location here. Hey, caretaker. Oh, I'll be able to have a nice drink on the surface. Okay. Water. The cup of water returned to the water cooler. I haven't played it. I really enjoy, because I'm someone who has watched a lot more games than I've played, and I really like it, especially the second one. Second one, very good. I again like the story, how it's like a little bit helps. A replay's good, you know? Can say it that way. Lark. It's a box, presumably to be pushed.
Geh, who are you? Freedom? What? Bah, you're pulling my leg.
Yeah, like, people like that you can see if you backtrack earlier, but there's not that much of a point to, so I didn't. And he talks about, like, they don't make blocks like they used to or something. Yeah. And these are still the same? Yeah. I still, like, I am genuinely curious. I kind of pointed it out, but I'm curious if these two sisters, like, do matter, you know? Like, if they are who they could be. This is just a dead end. I can go to Tem Village. That's not this room, but this is still gonna darken. Kind of wondering if maybe it wouldn't darken. It feels like it's slower, but all right. Now we can go to Tem Village. I wish there was a shortcut there, but we gotta go all the way around. Hey, Tem.
Whoa, Tem hear news. Very goods.
Do they all say that?
Yeah, Tems can go free.
A pleasing development, no? Thanks, Bob.
Whoa, if Tems can go on surface, can see. Lot of cute human. Everyone's go free, but Tem not leave. Tem watch egg. Tem will be happily family.
It's hard-boiled. A statue of Tem. Very famous. Very. You are unchanged. Oh, never mind. It symbolizes his unbridled happiness. Awesome, man. The government told me they were willing to transplant me outside. Why didn't you smile at my dance? It almost feels a little rude. I apologize, man.
Hoives.
Yeah, you're unchanged. She's waiting for someone to let her out. No, Tem, please. I absolutely adore the lore drop from the stream. Again, the anniversary stream. That Toby is a cat person and Temmie is a dog person. That's so funny. No, okay. You won't have anything new. We aren't gonna grind for Tem Colleague. Unfortunately. Like, do you mean like achievements basically for PlayStation? Or what? Hey, Gerson.
Wha- I knew you could do it.
Better. Fluffy Buns, why?
Okay.
Yeah. I forget, what are Undertale's achievements? Or trophies? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what you would expect, except, he kind of like, whatever. So, the first few are for getting a number of items, then it's for reaching certain locations, and then there are a bunch that are like kind of for fun, doing something random. But pretty much, like, there's some that are reach a location, you get one, and then there's some that are just get a certain amount of items. So.
Okay. I remember it clearly now. It was the monthly address at the castle, and the queen was giving her part on current events. After finishing her update, she moved to pass the microphone to the king. However, she didn't realize the microphone was still in her hands when she said, "Your turn, Fluffy Buns." The audience burst into laughter. Realizing what she had said, she started laughing too. After a few moments, the king held up his arms. The crowd grew silent. He leaned towards the microphone, expression stern. Dear citizens, thank you for coming here today. I, King Fluffy Buns, and the rest is history. Goat. Actually, that reminds me. Toriel once wore a flower pattern to Moo. Folks kept saying nice Moo to her, but she kept thinking they were calling her a cow. So she never wore it again. What is the question again? Oh, right, Asgore. He's a real interesting type of monster. The strongest type of all. We call them boss monsters. When they have an offspring, the soul power of the parents flows into the child, causing the child to grow as the parents age. But Asgore doesn't have a child, so he's been stuck at the same age. He and probably will be forever.
That's kind of sad.
Huh? What if the child is a human? What? Nah, that wouldn't work. So if Asgore's your father, he'll definitely outlive you. Oh yeah, of course. Toriel was queen and Asgore was the king. It was tragic when she left, since everybody knew she was really the brains behind the throne. But it was also just a teensy bit relieving, you know? Those two were really insufferable together, nuzzling noses, being all cute and cuddly in public, embarrassing their children. They were so sweet it made me sick. Thank God those days are over. Undyne. She's really come a long day since she was a little urchin. I used to be a hero myself back in the old days. Gerson, the Hammer of Justice. When she was younger, Undyne would follow me around to watch me beat up bad guys. Sometimes she'd even try to help. Though, most of the time, the folks she attacked weren't bad guys. It'd be the mailman, or something like that. Anywho, I appreciated it.
That's awesome. Thanks, Gerson.
Careful out there, kid.
Mouse. Alright. We don't need to talk to the snails. We'll just go to Blukey. Hey, Metaton. There you are, Frisk darling. Feast your eyes. Dr. Alphys completed my wonderful new body. Oh, and did you hear? The barrier's open. I can't wait to see the sun. The greatest spotlight of all. Oh yes, I suppose I should thank you too, darling. Before fighting you, I had forgotten how fun it was to perform with others. So I've been searching for hot talents to fill my upcoming troupe. So far, Shiren's agreed to be my backup singer, and Nabstabluk here will be my sound mixer. The three of us will perform together. It really feels overdue, doesn't it? Because in his diaries, he talks about wanting to perform with them. Whoa. It's great. Nothing in there because you're out here. Oh, Metaton. I'm a huge fan. Oh, hi. Human, I'll never forget when you cheered me on. When I was pretending to sleep. No one had ever had so much faith in my fake sleep. Also, this is awkward, but what's your name? Everyone seems to know it now, except me. Seems like I've been missing out lately. I was just sitting at home listening to tunes. There was a flash of light outside my window. I saw the snails on the farm disappear, and I heard a knock at the door. A flash of light wanted to come in, and I closed the blinds. Now everyone knows your name except for me. Frisk. Okay, I won't forget it. Your name? Frisk. I didn't forget. Because I cried the letters into my hand. Okay. Sure, man. Thanks, Blukey. So, you helped get us all free. I guess I really act like a dummy to you. Okay. I don't know if there's anyone in the trash zone. It's probably a waste of time, but there's probably someone. It's very Toby Fox to just throw in one random character. But maybe not. Yep. Don't drag your dirty feet in here. I just cleaned this trash. My bad, man. Duck. This little bird wants to carry you across. Accept the bird's offer? Yeah. And we're back at the beginning of Waterfall. Well, this has to take an obnoxiously long time first, but we will be back at the beginning of Waterfall. Eventually. Maybe. There we go. I appreciate you. We're not gonna get carried this time, but I appreciate you, bird. Might be something down here. I didn't go here. I missed this. I lied. I did not miss this. Yeah, I did not. True. And there are no bluebirds today. Not that they would be better. That would be so much worse. We can go and see the real stars now. But I still don't know what those are. No one here because this was an ice cream guy's room. Yep. We'll save our progress. Might as well. Almost to Snowden. 3 gold for the ferry. Where does the ferry go? Yeah, sure. Hop on. I don't know where this goes. Oh, hey. Thanks for stepping on my face. Here's the 3 gold. Oh. Well, that's concerning. I don't know if I'm like... I don't know where I ended up in relation to where I was. There's another Washua. The surface intimidates me. The entire outer layer of the earth is made of dirt. I may have needed to do that. I'm not sure. But we're going to continue. Yeah, because I guess I did climb something. So this may have put me before that. Huh. Well, I don't know if I missed dialogue, but we're just going to continue again. Yeah, bro wanted me to step on his face. Fair enough, man, whatever you say. I expected to get charged for it, but no, I guess not. There's just an echo flower down there. Okay, I didn't get this on this playthrough. Because on this playthrough, I talked to the flower first. And it said something like, this is all I have, is explaining the echo flower, but don't tell anyone. And then I went and talked to him afterwards, and it said, never trust a flower. Well, I don't think I can activate that. Yeah, there you go. All that gives my life validation is explaining the echo flower. No one can know. Never trust a flower. That's one of the constants of this world. Which, to be fair, that is also true. We have also learned that. hard to dance because of the trees. We also did not get the caretaker, which means we don't get the extra thing here. Unfortunately. I can still go back in here, but doesn't change the music. Aw. And one photo of you standing with Sans and all your friends. He looks happy. We gave him his good ending. Having an amorphous, shambling family member is great. They're always moving, so I can see them 100% of the time. All of our parents have been combined into one horrible being. That's okay, though. It's really brought our families together. So true. So true. Now that our parents are the same entity, does that mean I'm married to my sister? Wait, we're dogs. That stuff's normal. You know what? Sure, you're not wrong. Welcome to the library. This is the last day we'll be open, so make as much noise as you want. The greatest struggle of my life is over. I just solved today's Junior Jumble. Oh my, there's so much news to report. I don't know where to begin. How about this headline? Monsters go free from the underground. Nah, that doesn't have enough pizzazz. How about top 10 monsters you won't believe got freed from the underground? Yeah, that's true. I want to know which ones deserve to stay. This will be our newspaper's last issue. Why don't we just put a big "The End" on the front and call it a day? That would work. Like, you know what? I like the idea. Now we can play monsters and humans with real humans. When humans play monsters and humans, do they just call it humans and humans? What does that mean? Is he saying because humans are monsters? That's not the route for this. Well, this isn't the route for that. Seems like this is the beginning of a brand new, boundless world. What? This adventurous spirit. I'm like a kid again. And my children are like double children. Ah, what a beautiful knock. Okay. I'm not knocking again. You're good, man. Hey, Ice Wolf. Ice Wolf no longer has to throw ice. Ice Wolf could take a break to buy some pants now. Oh, we're free. Finally, I'll be able to stop smiling. You haven't, though.
Looks like I don't have to worry about cracking jokes anymore. I was going to say a joke here, but I really don't have one.
Is anyone in here? Yeah.
I wonder if the overworld has hot guys and neat drinks. Oh, I'm ready.
Soon, I'll be able to try some human food. And then I guess I'll try a human bathroom too.
Sure. It finally won a game of poker against itself. Nice.
In the end, I never caught any girls on my fishing line. So kid, take it from me. Don't try to catch hot people with a fishing rod.
Somewhere you hear a whinny of dismay. Sure. Wow, a brand new world. I might not get to translate for Grilby anymore. Which is fine, since I was actually just making up what he was saying. Yeah. Hey, people won't have to move in from the city anymore. Seems like we won't have to lose our local culture. Except we're all moving out of here, huh? Oh well, guess it can't be all punk beaches and punk cream. Good job. Appreciate it, Grilby. I heard Dr. Alphys told the king and queen the awful things she'd done. The king felt so bad that he didn't know. He gave her a big hug. And the queen fired her. Now we don't have a royal scientist anymore. Man, that's 2 down the drain. That's politics. Yo, what's up? I've been kinda doing some thinking. Maybe Undyne isn't actually as cool as we thought. She's just kinda mean. But yo, I just found out about someone way cooler. Yeah! Oh no. It's a carefully decorated tree. Some of the presents are addressed from Santa to various locals. It'll be nice to show humans our presents under the tree tradition. They'll probably be weirded out by it. Well, that kid over there told me that it's weird that I have a pet bunny. First, there'd be nothing weird about it. It's cute. Second, what? It's normal to walk your younger brother on a leash, right? I mean, I guess, like, kinda. Is anyone else weirded out by those giant shambling amalgamates, or... Nah, that's just you, man. Mom says that we can go to the surface world now. What's so great about that, anyway? I don't want to move. Hello, sorry, no time for a nap. Snowed in is shutting down so we can all go to the surface. What happened? I mean, it happened to you, right? There was a strange flash of white light, and then I felt my body being pulled into something. Then, suddenly, everything was back to normal. I heard that it was all because a human came through here. A human. I can hardly believe it. Well, if they decide to stop in, I'll be sure to give them a hero's welcome. Glamour. Did you hear? The ruins have been opened up. And get this. They were open from the inside. Apparently the queen had been staying inside there for God knows how long. Pretty unbelievable, huh? Well, I suppose I'll move my store to the overworld. Haven't planned much more than that, I'm afraid. Bye now. Come again sometime. And we continue through the road to Snowdin. And from here, the ferry cannot take us, so everything we walk here, we will have to also walk back. Because we can ferry from Snowdin to Hotland, but gotta walk back all this way. Maybe someone on the surface will pay attention to me. There are so many people, someone has to, right? Snowpuff. Anyone down here? Oh yeah, gift tree. Or Glyphtrox, something. Everyone's leaving, eh? Good riddance. Maybe I'll finally get some peace and quiet. Fair enough. This is what I was thinking of. Anyone down here? Yeah, another ice cap. I know how to set myself apart now. An ear piercing. Wait. I don't think you have ears. Gotta be honest. We're all free? Okay, okay. I'll stop lounging around. Does that dog know? It probably doesn't, does it? Don't worry about it. We might, but... They just be there. Hey, Snowdrake. You're green. Heh. Guess we'll have to go to the surface. There are woods there we can live in, right? Yeah, there are. Another ice cap. Ha! After all this time, you're still thinking about my hat. Please? They're so desperate. The snowman's still ahead, isn't he? We'll go there. We'll make our way. Another snowdrake. And if he's not, well, you have to walk back through this anyway, so we'll see him. I'm worried about getting older. I'll stop being a teen. No, I refuse. I'll just invent some new numbers, like 20-teen. There's a snowman. Ah, I can feel that piece of me has been well taken care of. The barrier's opened up. Then if it's not too much to ask, could you take that piece of me to the surface? I would really appreciate it. Of course. This note is written very oddly, as if the paper was moving while it was written. It says, out to lunch. That's awesome. The doctor. She brought my wife back from the dead. My son. He seems happy again. Our family. It's bigger than ever. Now that my wife is combined with 16 other people. No, we... Mom might have to share mine with other people now, but she's still my mom. And that's cool. Because, we're made of ice and stuff. What? It's a joke. Laugh at it. They all get that accent because that one has it. Okay. Conveniently shaped lamp. And into the ruins, last area. I think it's been an hour of walking around. But we're almost to the last area. I don't know. I don't think I got any fun events on this playthrough. Didn't get the wrong number song. Didn't get any Gaster events. Didn't get the Susie caretaker. I don't know what other ones there are, if I did get one I didn't know about, but... We walk. I don't think there's anything in home. I can interact with the mirror. I'm interested. I don't know. It probably says the original dialogue. And I don't think anything else here would have changed. But I can do this at least. It might change, actually. Still just you, Frisk. Yeah, that's awesome. Again, one of the main things in this franchise is that mirror text is so good. And it's so important too. There was a frogget over here. Ribbit, Ribbit. Seems like the ruins have finally opened up. Maybe we should finally go out to the rest of the underground. Huh? The barrier's open too. Let's just take this one step at a time, okay? I do like the implication. I guess this is the ruins, but I like how it's built up the same way as the capital. Which, you wonder, does that imply that this literally was just the capital? I mean, I guess, yeah, because it does, like, the writing does imply that. That this was the capital, then they all left it and built a new one. And Toriel just stayed behind. Or I guess ran back here, more likely. No, I think... Because she has the throne in Asgore's castle in New Home by the capital. So I guess she would have followed. She just came back. Should be someone in here. I guess not. Would have expected like a Luke's there or something. Should be, probably be like a Vegetoid down here. Guess not. Oh well. Hey Frogget. Ribbit, Ribbit. Yellow names were nice for a while. Next time, we should try a relaxing shade of green. Ribbit, Ribbit. Did you ever find this room's fourth frog? Ribbit, Ribbit. Say, now that your journey's over, maybe you'll have time to listen to me. Since most people just press X to skip through my dialogue. That's right, pressing X. You've really matured, haven't you? Okay, I listened to you the first time. I listened to him the first time, and he said thanks for listening. And then I did it a second time and pressed X as an example to show chat. And he said, not you too. So I listened to him. He just only remembers the bad side of me. Okay. There's no dialogue. The spiders are just gone. You can still pay him, though. The exit's open? Guess I better roll out. Hey, you mind giving me a push, pumpkin? I mean, I'm trying, but I guess not. You're stuck. Unlucky. Oh, I actually have to walk the path? I mean, I guess not, because I can just do this. I'll have to walk it on the way back, but... Oh well. We can do that. Not a lot in the ruins. There's the one thing we're looking forward to, though. Hey, Frogget. Ribbit. Ribbit. Excuse me, human. You seem like you have grown into a thoughtful and conscientious person. Whether that was from my advice or not, I'm quite proud. Ribbit. Appreciate you, Frogget. Long room time. That room is so long. Can I just walk across any of them? Oh, okay. Oh, not those apparently, though. Oh. Okay, I'm just goated and just literally walked the path on accident. That's really funny. Okay, my bad. I literally just did this. I started up here, I crossed down, and then I went up, and then back down. I just did the path. I was like, oh, I guess I can walk on any of these. Oh, never mind. I just did it right. My bad. You know what? I guess that makes sense. Because I was surprised that it was going to be like that. Almost there. All right. Don't worry about me. Someone has to take care of these flowers. Frisk, please leave me alone. I can't come back. I just can't, okay? I don't want to break their hearts all over again. It's better if they never see me. Hey, so why is your talk sprite so small? Like, I'm sorry, but I just gotta ask. Like, why is it so miniature? I get you're a child, but like, Monster Kid ain't that small. Why are you so tiny? Why are you still here? I'm just really curious. I'm sorry, man. Are you trying to keep me company? Frisk. Hey. Let me ask you a question. Frisk, why did you come here? Everyone knows the legend, right? Travelers who climb Mount Ebot or Ebot are said to disappear. Frisk, why would you ever climb a mountain like that? Was it foolishness? Was it fate? Or was it because you... Well, only you know the answer, don't you? I know why Kara climbed the mountain. It wasn't for a very happy reason. Frisk, I'll be honest with you. Kara hated humanity. Why they did, they never talked about it. But they felt very strongly about that. Frisk, you really are different from Kara. In fact, though you have similar fashion choices, I don't know why I ever acted like you were the same person. Maybe the truth is, Kara wasn't really the greatest person. I love this. I keep referencing the anniversary stream because it's so good. Because I love Toby acknowledging in this moment. When Azriel says this, Toby she wasn't the greatest person, and yet I will keep you captive just to spend more time with her. Okay. He's just like, sure. Yeah, you definitely believe that. And you aren't just coping because you care about them and are trying to lessen that. No, definitely not. While Frisk, you're the type of friend I wish I always had. So maybe I was kind of projecting a little bit. Let's be honest, I did some weird stuff as a flower. There's one last thing I feel like I should tell you. Frisk, when Kara and I combined our souls together, the control over our body was actually split between us. They were the one that picked up their own empty body. And then, when we got to the village, they were the one that wanted to use our full power. I was the one that resisted. And then, because of me, that's why I ended up being a flower. Frisk, this whole time I've blamed myself for that decision. That's why I adopted that horrible view of the world. Kill or be killed. But now, after meeting you, Frisk, I don't regret that decision anymore. I did the right thing. If I killed those humans, we would have had to wage war against all of humanity. And in the end, everyone went free, right? I still feel kind of sad knowing how long it took, so maybe it wasn't a perfect decision, but you can't regret hard choices your whole life, right? Well, not that I have much of a life left, but that's besides the point. Frisk, thank you for listening to me. You should really go be with your friends now, okay? Oh, and please, in the future, if you, see me, don't think of it as me, okay? I just want you to remember me like this. Someone that was your friend for a little while. Oh, and Frisk, be careful in the outside world, okay? Despite what everyone thinks, it's not as nice as it is here. There are a lot of flowies out there, and not everything can be resolved by just being nice. Frisk, don't kill, and don't be killed, alright? That's the best you can strive for. Well, see you. Frisk, don't you have anything better to do? Golden flowers. They must have broken your fall. Alright, and it's the long trek back. We've gotten our fun dialogue from Azriel, and that is it. So now we have to make our way back. We will save. Awesome. The trek. Long room time. No way, long room. No. I mean, I kind of, like I said, when that other person appeared earlier, I kind of stream when I want to. It's been very random. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow, basically because I hadn't streamed in an incredibly long time, and then when Deltarune Chapter 5 was going to come out, I streamed all 4 chapters of Deltarune 4 straight days in the week leading up to it. So then, because I streamed all of Deltarune, which I haven't streamed chapter 5 yet either, I'm probably gonna have to do that. But because I did that, then I thought, well, I should also stream Undertale. And so now is really the first time that I've had the best chance to. So spending a couple days streaming Undertale now. Did Pacifist. I think I'm going to do Geno next. Then I should stream Deltarune Chapter 5, which is a little disconnected since the 1 through 4 VODs are gone, but you know what, we'll do it. And then I'm wondering if I want to stream Weird Route or not. Because I haven't personally played the Chapter 5 Weird Route, and I'm not sure if I want to, but you know what? If I'm streaming Geno, I might as well, so... Yeah, beyond that, I'm not sure what I'll do. And I'm not sure if I'm going to do that all consecutive days, because that'll be a while, but... I also am not sure I'll be streaming much outside of the next, like, month, so... Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, you just kind of got to be looking in the Undertale's category, I guess, but... Yeah. Because again, this is the second day in a row I've streamed, but it's been a month before that, and then before that, forever. So, that is kind of crazy. But, you know, we're vibing. And yeah, I'll see, because that's a lot of streams, because, you know, Geno will be a stream, I would guess 2, just because, you know, there are a couple difficult parts of it that I don't think I'm going to get through in time to make it 1 stream, as well as it still being a decently long route. Then Deltarune Chapter 5 will probably be a really long stream. It might be like 8-10 hours, but I can try to do it in 1 probably. And then Weird Route, probably at least 3 to 4. Probably 3. It depends, because I don't know. I'll have to find out, like, what Chapter 1 file I'm going to use, since Chapter 1 obviously isn't really a part of it. But we can figure that out. Almost back to Snowdin Town, and then we can ferry back. And hey, listen. It's been disappointing so far, but this next ferry ride is gonna be crazy, I swear. It's gonna be so wild. You are not ready for it. I'm not going the right way. It's gonna be so big. It's gonna be groundbreaking. Like, I guarantee there's 0 chance. And I'm going to go to Waterfall just to check something. And plus, then we get an extra ferry ride. But we don't need it because this one is going to be so good. It's going to be so crazy. It's going to be literally the perfect line. We just got to get there. Still walking. Almost back, though. Almost. What's more boring, Geno or this? I missed. Do we get the hat again? Nope, we just get blank snow. I think this is the last room before the bridge. Yep. By the way, I really like the scenery under this, and again, I appreciate how in the 10th anniversary stream they actually showed down there. Again, if anyone who is watching either live or in the VOD hasn't seen the 10th anniversary stream, I recommend watching it. It's very good. If you enjoy this game, it's very good and quite funny, and again, Toby Fox is such a creature. I will, just like yesterday, qualify that there are minor Deltarune spoilers if you don't know that game, but that is at your own discretion. Alright, this is going to be so huge. This is going to be so big. We're going to Waterfall. This is going to be so awesome. This is going to be massive. Nothing could possibly be better than this. Tra-la-la. What's a game you can play with a dog? Asking for a friend. Toby? Toby, why did you invade my ferryman? You did not have to do this. This was not required. This was a choice. I just wanted to, again, look. One last time. Yep, no one there. Okay. Now we go to Hotland. Okay, but this one, gotta be. Tra-la-la, what's my name? It doesn't really matter. No. Ferryman hates us. He has like 2 of them, right? He has a flowery one and a gaster one. I don't remember the flowery one exactly, but yeah, the gaster one's definitely the main one. I don't know. He probably has others too. I don't know if he has more than just those 2. Those are the main 2 I remember. I agree. But, well, for completion. Oh, I gotta. Honestly, the thing that convinced me is there's one sequence of dialogue that I really like about it. And then just the concept of it and how it's like one of the more famous parts of this game. And then I kind of watched someone start to play it, and I like how different it is in some ways. But it's gonna be not fun, especially because I'm gonna have to do what I did for this stream. I'm gonna have to uninstall and reinstall the game so I can actually leave my game with a pacifist playthrough. Because the last thing I had done before I uninstalled it was a Geno route. So, because last time I played it, I basically did this. I did a neutral route, then I did a pacifist, except I fully separated them, and then I did a Geno. So, that has been almost a full year, though. So, I have a feeling it's going to take me some time to beat Geno. I gotta be honest. And we go. If you leave here, your adventure will really be over. Your friends will follow you out of the underground. I'm ready. It's a great screenshot. Oh my. Isn't it beautiful, everyone?
Wow, it's even better than on TV. Way better. Better than I ever imagined. Frisk, you live with this?
You live like this?
The sunlight is so nice and the air is so fresh. I really feel alive. Hey, Sans! What's that giant ball?
We call that the sun, my friend.
That's the sun? Wowee! I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun.
I could stand here and watch this for hours. Yes, it is beautiful, is it not? But we should really think about what comes next. Oh, right. Everyone, this is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. Frisk, I have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador to the humans? Brother, I am a literal child. But yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Frisk will be the best ambassador. And I, the great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. I'll go make a good first impression.
Well, someone's got to keep him from getting into trouble. See you guys. Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait.
Hey, Undyne, wait up.
Whoops. Oh yeah, no, Sans always does. Except he definitely teleported to be where Papyrus is, because Sans always does. He's done that since his first appearance in Snowden, when he said, I'll be up ahead, and then walked backwards. And then you go to the next room, and he is actually ahead. Should I do something? Well, gotta go. It seems that everyone is quite eager to set off. Frisk, you came from this world, right? So you must have a place to return to, do you not? What will you do now? I know what Gardens is choosing. And I want to do the same thing. Because as people have mentioned, if Frisk journeyed to the mountain and fell in, they must not really have places to be, or places that they want to be. And I feel like they must have enjoyed their time with Toriel, regardless of anything else. And she does seem like a great caretaker, so... Obviously, it's impossible to know what Frisk would want, but... I'm fine to go with this one. And Gardens can be happy.
What?
Frisk, you really are a funny child. If you had said that earlier, none of this would have happened. It is a good thing you took so long to change your mind. Well, I suppose, if you really do not have any other place to go, I will do my best to take care of you, for as long as you need. All right? Now, come along. Everyone is waiting for us. Banger. All right. Well, we got credits. I mean, you can see how many are Toby, and of course, Temmie also a major part of it. But it really was just, like, mostly those two. Yo, the hat! There's no way this guy is old enough to have a car, by the way. I refuse to believe it. That I believe. 100%. I believe that. Thinking about its hat, of course. Oh, yeah. Has his own seeing eye dog is great. Christmas display is unfortunate. by Toby? Bro's unsure. Still thinking about that stick. Awesome. Oh, well, that's fair. Yo, Onion-san. That's the main W here. Also certainly hope the dog can build its sand. Yeah, I noticed because... I mean, some are gold, some are white. I'm sure that means something. But on top of that, specifically the fact, also reluctantly, because he said Temmie doesn't like mussels. But I know specifically that Dogami and Doggeressa still thinking about that stick, which, of course, wouldn't happen if you didn't spare them by using the stick. So, I don't know all the options or what everything can be, but did notice it must be personalized, which of course is awesome. Also, Burger Pants was just there for some reason. Yeah, this is a very Toby monster. Use your imagination is wild. See, like, those are white. Is it because I didn't spare them? Could be. I feel like I would have ran into, especially, like, the ruins ones that were white, though. So I don't know. But that's the only thing I could think of, especially because I know I didn't spare those two because I didn't run into them. I love the question mark. Bro doesn't know. Thinking about sticks. Yes, sir. Dogami. We're scrolling. Oh. Flowey TV effect. I'm sure that's great for the bitrate.
Did you really think it was over? I mean, we haven't even done the special thanks yet. Ready? Let's end all of this for good.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna do so bad. Like, how do you dodge that? How am I supposed to dodge this? What do you mean? Like that? That's how, but... like, I know exactly how I answered my own question, however... okay, well, I just was set up wrong for that. This is last goodbye, by the way. Bad. Unlucky. That room in Snowden opens if you hit none of them, right? If that's real, perhaps. Well. I'm gonna... If I hit one, I'm just camping that one on these wheels. Well, I say as I hit two. Awesome. Oh, back to this. Oh, but they're much more rapid fire. This is much harder to dodge. Whoa. I should have hit that one. The game was kind, though. That name is so long. That's not bad. That's fair. That's the other strategy, for sure. I love that you can actually hear the piano. It's so good. Thanks to friends and family for supporting us, and Undertale team, thanks you, the player, from the bottom of our hearts. Without you, all of this would be impossible. Good night. I can't believe... I mean, I'll let the epilogue play, but... Awesome. I can't believe that Toby Fox wanted to make Deltarune, and because he didn't want to just throw something together and didn't feel like quite confident enough to make Deltarune, his backup plan was to just make this game. Like, just kind of went out and made this game. And obviously put so much time into it, so much effort into it, built his team of even a small team of friends, and they made this game. And it's rough around the edges, but it's so good at what it wants to be. And it's so simple in a way that's perfect for it. I mean, again, I think at this point, just with the volume of content, I probably would say that I might like Deltarune more, but that's to the compliment of Deltarune, not to the detriment of this game, because this game is still so unbelievably strong, and Deltarune wouldn't be what it is without this game, because Deltarune benefits so much from the characters that were established in this game, and from the player's knowledge of this game, and all of that. And so, it's no wonder that Toby found so much success off the back of this game. And it's no wonder that Deltarune is just as good, if not better. And, of course, Deltarune's not even done yet. So we'll have to see next year, and then whenever after that, where that game goes. And, of course, we're not done with Undertale here either, because I am going to go ahead and stream Geno. It might be rough, it might take a while. It certainly won't be the most fun, but hey, we'll do it, and then we'll figure out what other Deltarune streams I need to do after that. But that is a wrap on the Undertale Pacifist. So, those were fantastic 2 streams. Appreciate everyone who has come out. Again, Gardens, Mangle, who's been here for a real long time to the end. So, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, probably about the same time for Geno. And then past that, we'll have to decide. I have a couple things I know I will want to stream, but don't know quite when I will. So, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be kind of surprised if I get to him tomorrow. It would be definitely this time, if not later, I think. But, hey, I don't know. I don't know how fast I'll progress through it, so we'll find out. But either way, that does it for tonight. So thank you again to anyone who came out, and I'll see everyone back tomorrow to start our next playthrough.